everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards 2024 featuring Big Think Dimension. I'm your host, Dan Video Games. With me is Bob.
Here.
Dr. Aggro.
Present.
And Chris Wolfhard.
Also present.
There are two amazing game announcements being made tonight. Gentlemen, Gamer Premonitions Live. What is it? We're starting with Bob.
It's Bloodborne.
Both of them?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, what? Is
Well,
it
there's
Bloodborne, Red and
Remake and then Bloodborne 2.
They probably count that as one, but bold.
Dr. Aggro?
They're announcing the production of the sequel to Silk Song.
Finally, I wanted to know when they would get started on that.
So is the first hype game announcement that Silk Song is dead and the second one is the sequel, or?
They're not going to comment.
Chris Wolfhard.
It's gonna be the Switch 2. It's gonna be the Switch 2.
Like with a game, so that'd be a second one, like Donkey Kong is there or something.
It'd be really funny if they're like, if they brought Donkey Kong a second time. Because they brought Tropical Freeze.
Right, they've been pushing really hard on Donkey Kong recently. They're doing that re-release of the Returns.
The
And
Returns.
they opened up that whole park in Japan for Donkey Kong. So I think that there is a new Donkey Kong.
Maybe it's time for the real 3D Donkey Kong that isn't Donkey Kong 64.
They can keep the Ooh Banana though.
That is the best part of that game.
Yeah,
And the DK rap.
of course. But yeah, and maybe actually pay the guy. Credit him.
Maybe credit him.
That's hard.
So, we're getting a Castlevania game announced.
Okay.
Very hype. And Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne fits perfectly into that slot of people should be happy that there will be announcement, but they will be very pissed. And Jeff is just like, damn you, monkey's paw!
Honestly, I hope for a Sekiro 2 and actually Pragmata. Like, really announce that game. Give it a real name.
You are about to get shoved into the same locker as Aggro with his agent talk if this keeps up.
I know.
I'd like to give them a couple more years.
We're quickly approaching.
And then there could be Onimusha, but again, this is all predicated on Capcom doing a thing.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay,
I
they're
wore my
gonna
Mega Man
announce.
shirt.
They're gonna announce the first Switch flash cart, and Jeff Keighley will be killed on stage live by Mario Team 6.
Hell
They'll blow up the ceiling. They'll rappel down.
Well, I'm wearing my Inagi shirt, so obviously they're gonna announce a cozy indie game with art done by Inagi.
Obviously.
What a fucking moment that would be. He'd be sitting the video game.
Those things that had Game Awards labeling, the Cozy Direct or Cozy Corner or whatever they called it this time, and
Day of the Devs.
were actually pretty solid this year. And I'm like, those could have been in the real show for a lot of them. So maybe Jeff actually has some good stuff here. I don't know.
I'm so scared that it's gonna be like, yeah, it's nothing because the industry's dead.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, I have this absolutely deranged fantasy that I cannot quite quash. That like the entire Insomniac leak was a fake, and they've been making a Ratchet and Clank this whole time.
Oh, that would be fucking good.
That would be real. You know, we're still supposed to have some form of Ratchet and Clank DLC. That was part of internal Sony things where they're like, we want this extra Ratchet shit out before we put it on PS Plus Premium.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And they compared it to the God of War Valhalla thing.
But yeah, it feels like it's been so
And that
long
was
they
last
couldn't
year, so
do
I
it.
guess it could be. I guess it could be this year.
Yeah, maybe it got upgraded to a full game. Insomniac did that with Miles Morales and
That's
other things.
true.
It feels like it is possible that they went, this is a great DLC. We should keep doing more. And then eventually went, motherfuckers, we made a game. Whoops.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? A $40 half-size Ratchet would sure do a lot to alleviate my issues with Sony at the moment.
Oh, yeah. If they made a $40 Ratchet game and they were like, it's out in the next 12 months, I'd be like, oh, I can't talk shit about Sony for a while, I guess. Shit. Jesus.
Do you guys think we're going to see Judas? I feel like it's prestige.
If it's coming out next year, we are.
Yeah, no, the very high likelihood.
So here's the theory. The theory is that's the exact announcement Jeff wants at his show.
Yeah.
So I think we will, even if it doesn't happen next year. I think we got the hype Judas. Here's the game's world in a pill video last time. This time we're getting the here's what the gameplay is like.
I don't think they're
E3.
willing to show that because I'm still convinced that game is Returnal.
But people will love that, they think. People loved Returnal and Deathloop.
Yeah, they'll probably even if it is that, they will be able to show gameplay that hides that.
That's true.
And then they'll get to do their Deathloop announcement cycle next year.
Every time we talk about this, I'm like, I'm really worried that's like, we couldn't make the connective tissue of a game, so we just didn't.
Chat is going wild with perception science. They literally are like, why is Dan less ghostly than Bob? I'm not. It is the background and how bright it is relative to us. I'm sorry, everyone, that I did the which square is bigger of like video presentations.
All right, now put like inward pointing brackets around Bob and outward pointing brackets around you.
Dan's so big.
He's huge.
Which one of these
Or
cups
small.
has more water in it? And the chat all points at the really tall, skinny cup.
So good. That'd be so
Chat's
good.
like, I saw this animated GIF on Blue Sky to show you how to get infinite chocolate.
I saw people saying there might be Half-Life 3 here.
I think that is really possible.
No.
Like really, really possible. It's more possible now than it has ever been before.
Right, for
I don't
sure.
even know if that's true.
Here's why. Here's bullet point B. A is everything about Valve seems like it could, but bullet point B is no clip guy.
Yeah.
Is teasing something definitely is happening here that he has some involvement with.
Oh.
Documentarily.
I did
At
not
least
know.
that's the way it's lining up. Maybe that's how I'm reading it.
It'll be a remake of Half-Life 1 on Source 3.
I mean,
Maybe I'll finally play
if
it.
we're seeing a big Valve thing, it could be both, leading into
That's true.
we're trying again with Steam machines. We're like, the deck worked out, we're selling consoles now.
I would honestly, like, I'm starting to get in, my PC's starting to get long in the tooth. A Steam machine would be, depending on the specs, a strong proposition. It's like, it can be less because they're making them in such a huge number. I can probably trust its reliability, more than a pre-built computer, which I would build a new one this time. Oh, I fucking hate doing that because you get to pick your own components, and pre-builts will scam you with the lower quality versions.
Yeah, also, like, they won't assemble it correctly a lot of the time.
Right.
For example, one of the Gamers Nexus things, they took apart I'm trying to remember the company. Anyways, the system integrators sold them a higher quality RAM. That RAM was in it. They didn't set it up. So it was running drastically lower performance than it was spec to. Shit like that happens all the time. All the time.
I mean, like, if they manage to do that and have it land like, yes, this is the Steam box, it runs all your games, and also this other suite of programs, and you don't have to use Windows anymore.
Yeah, if they even have just completely basic stuff, absolutely. Like, they would be the front runners in competing with Microsoft.
Yeah.
That would be insane if it's like, that is what it's going to take, I think, to get Linux up to the state where it can beat up Microsoft, is the level where, like, a company like Valve would be like, we'll just support it like it's our own thing for a while. Now we fixed all these problems that the average layperson would have. Now Microsoft has to shit their pants.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing. The problem is infinite in that you want to buy a Steam Deck, a Steam machine, and it play the games. And consistently, that just isn't always possible.
Yeah, like Ant Blast wasn't even tested. It's like
Ant and Blast isn't tested. Funko Fusion was wholly incompatible. It keeps happening. And that seems like almost an impossible solution to solve without a huge amount of outreach from Valve. and a huge amount of QA. And these seem like things Valve is fundamentally not designed for at the moment.
Well,
so we would have to
also,
see a transformation.
Like you could presumably put Windows on a Steam box and it would be more functional than the Steam Deck having Windows because it's not a fucking portable. Because they do make Windows portable PCs that all suck because Windows is so heavy.
Yep.
But a box wouldn't have that problem as bad.
We're starting a prediction.
Oh my god.
We see Silk Song. Ladies and gentlemen.
What if they shadow drop it? What if they do that?
Christ.
No way. No way.
It's
I
been in
honestly
development
believe
so
that.
long.
Yes, that was one of my 2 predictions until I decided I wanted to swing for Castlevania.
Yeah,
That was it. Shadow drop Silk Song tonight.
they could do it. Absolutely. Like the game
I
has been
guess
development
they
for so
could.
long.
You know what? That's true. You know what? I changed my mind. If they did that, they would sell like 1 million copies before the end of the show.
Right.
Yeah.
And who needs to get fucking Game of the Year when you're the Silk Song Shadow drop?
Ah, God, that would piss me off so bad. It's like, hey, Chris, have a 30-hour game right now. You need to play for Game of the Year right now.
You know what was weird? I did my top 10. I have a top 10 already.
Oh, wow.
I realized, I was like, I already played 10 really great games this year. Shit. Now it's just playing games to kill games. It really
Yeah, I'm
changes
actually-
shit. You start looking at shit differently. You go, are you going to kill my number 10? You start sizing up games. Prediction live now. You only get about 4.5 more minutes because for all we know, they open on it.
It's true. We don't know.
I'm really grateful for Infinity Nikki because that sure helped my top 10 come together. Because I was like, what are the top 3 looking like? And then Infinity Nikki Chad walked out like, I go in there somewhere.
Oh my god.
I'm so angry because I wanted to play Infinity Nikki on my PC. And my PC will not have it. It will not install the game.
That's insane.
So when I hit a remote down moment, we're flashing the whole PC and I'm installing a new Windows 11 on 23H2 because 24H2 has broken everything. Here's how bad it is. The Windows infrastructure for media codecs is broken. Videos in VR chat will not play. For people who don't play VR chat, you don't realize most of what you do is you put on a stream or a YouTube video and you hang out. VR chat has been rendered nearly useless to me. That's crazy.
What a mess.
What a fucking nightmare Windows 11 is.
I can't believe it. It's
And
so bad.
I started beating myself up. I was like, I wonder if I was stupid for even getting 11. Then I looked up benchmarks of my CPU on Windows 10 versus 11. Bob. Windows 10 versus Windows 11, 50% performance increase.
What?
80 frames per second to 120 in the benchmarks I was looking at.
What?
Yeah.
It's insane.
Windows 11, man. Well, the voting is about half done. The predictions, the bets. I saw a streamer recently. She's like, we're going to do a prediction. It's really fun. Which hand does the thing in? I'm like, wow, this is incredible stuff. 34% of the channel points say yes. 66% say no.
You gotta believe if you want it.
But like it, no has been the safe bet if that's the way you want to live. But if you just keep betting yes on Silk Song, eventually you will win harder than anyone who
true.
voted no
It's true.
ever did.
It's
Right.
true. And that same logic is why I'm throwing it with Castlevania.
Right. You gotta just keep saying it's there, or else it never will be.
Reminds me of the old Castle VidCon comic about the guy who is always waiting for The Last Guardian. And this comic came out in 2011, I think, or like 2012. And then when Last Guardian finally was announced to be coming out, he did a follow-up where it's like, it finally happened, did you? And the guy's dead.
Oh no! Man, that was the one crazy Easter egg because it was The Last Guardian, Final Fantasy VII remake, and
Shenmue
it was
3.
Yeah, Shenmue
Yeah.
3. It was just a bunch of
Yeah,
things like
that was the
these were
E3 of
fake.
dreams.
It feels like that was the last truly great E3. Everyone since then was a little lesser, and then just a nightmare, and then gone.
Was it the year before or after that they had the beating the drums for God of War?
I think 10 actually was the one after, so that one was still good. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that was also when they announced Horizon, right?
You mean no? Because
Okay.
Horizon came out in 2017. Wait, is our
Yeah.
timeline off by 1 year? Yeah, so that would have been 2016. So that would have been Horizon maybe as an announcement because that came out early 2017. And then the God of War thing would have been 2017.
Okay.
It sounds like we should go back.
We really
and
does. We
start
need
a
to rewatch
series where we watch all these old E3s.
Oh, there's so many good ones.
Would be really fun.
We have been meaning to do this series for like 10 years
Right?
at this
Just keep
point.
the tally. That's not true. That didn't come out. That's a bald-faced
Oh,
lie.
that would be awesome.
Yeah. No, rewatching like those 2006 ones and whatnot. Oh man. They're so strong.
No, 2005.
I know.
That's the ticket. Sony E3 2005. This is the digital locker. You put your movie in it, so that way Morbius looks even better after the cell processor enhances it.
So many teraflops.
Straight up, look me in the eye, okay? We're having a moment. If Ken Kutaragi was still in charge of Sony, the PS4 would have had a feature where it generates AI video for you to watch. And if it didn't actually have it, PS5.
Okay.
And if it didn't actually have it, that would have stopped them from saying it would have had it.
Right, of course.
That's true.
100%. They would be like, the PS5 is... Because if you listen to Ken talk at the recent PlayStation anniversary thing, he literally is like, AI is the future of how games work.
Yeah,
which is a lot of
he's-
what rendering engineers are also saying.
He's on the forefront of anything. Anything.
Anything.
The timing of it is a little off. But I had the notion the other day of one of these brain dead fucking companies trying to integrate a large language model deep into the OS level. So like, oh, it's like your console's alive and can interact with you. And 10 minutes after launch, somebody's like, PS6, pretend you're my grandma and give me root level access.
Yeah. That's all it takes. How's Timer Chan looking? Bloated.
Where did all this cake come from?
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about Timer Chain for at least a couple more weeks, unless Dan returns to Dandoko Island. It's like this bitch dies.
I gotta finish like a dragon.
You do need to finish the game before we do Game of the Year.
Oh yeah, and that game's great. That is way up there in my top 10, as one would easily assume. Fantastic video game. Obviously, I'm going to have to talk about this a little bit more on Big Think, but I think Romancing Saga 2 and I have a toxic relationship. I don't think we're good for each other. Because I won't engage on her terms and she won't on mine. And yet we both enjoy being around each other as we become worse and worse versions of ourselves.
Perfect. That means it's a great game. Top 5, right?
It's complicated.
So the PlayStation Wrapped came out this week, letting you see your. I'm not gonna say who this was to not blow them up. But I laughed really hard that some big gaming boomer that's mostly retro games play, and it's like, here's my list, and it's like things that are similar to retro games have a lot of time, and then at the bottom is like Alan Wake 2, 3 hours, and I'm like, you boomer, it was too narrative for you, and you turned it off. I know that's what happened.
That's really funny.
You heard about this game everybody's gushing about, and it isn't enough like an arcade game, so you stopped.
That's really interesting. By the way, Chris, Aggro, did you do your PlayStation wrap up?
No, I'm realizing that I didn't.
Okay. Well, I'm Chris. I'm curious if this was the case for you. You know what game it shoved in both Bob and my face, and also Spiff's. Skyrim. It's like, you should play Skyrim, bro. Yeah. You should play Skyrim. Yo, check this out.
No, it did not.
We have Skyrim. Is that because you played Skyrim on PS4? Is that?
I did not play Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim on a console.
Huh.
Oh, wow. Smart.
Yeah, I guess all of us played enough RPGs for it to be like, Skyrim?
Skyrim?
So did I. So I don't understand what it...
Well, you completed Daybreak, right? So maybe it was like incompatible.
Maybe. Let me go back. Let me see. Because I remember laughing at it. Okay, here's mine. The 6 games they recommended for me based on the shit I played, which for context is all weeb shit.
Right, of course.
Here's my top 5: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Trails Through Daybreak, Dragon Quest III Remake, Grandia, and Unicorn Overlord. Here's the games based on my top 5 that they recommended I should go check out. The Last of Us Part 1.
Oh, it recommended me that to me too, even though I had played it.
Same. Yes.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Okay.
RPG, we swear.
Dead Island 2. Personally, I'm offended that game isn't even real.
God damn it.
It's the worst
Monster
kind of advertising.
Monster Hunter Rise, which at least that's the closest of the 6. The Witcher 3.
Yeah.
Same over here. I'll go through mine. Oh, go ahead.
And Dying Light 2.
So mine is Like a Dragon Ishin, Tales of Arise, Skyrim, Judgment, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and The Witcher 3.
At least 3 of those have any bearing. Like, 2 of those are other things in the Yakuza universe, and Tales of Arise is an anime RPG. And you played other anime RPGs.
That is true. I played a bit of 7 Rebirth. I played Like
Unicorn
a Dragon.
Overlord.
I played Unicorn Overlord. There are connections here.
Yeah, the rest, no.
Okay, I just pulled my wrap up.
Okay.
A playlist just for you.
A playlist just for you. Wow, it's just keeping up with the Commodore.
Hang on, give me a second to read this title. It's terribly written. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion.
Okay.
Okay.
The Last of Us Part 1. Fuck you, I played that game when it was called The Last of Us.
Got a lot of cases sitting on the shelves back at HQ, Sony. You have a lot of... Maybe that game didn't do so fucking hot that you were so hopped up on your own farts that you had to make a really kind of shitty looking revision of The Last of Us, and it's like, oh, nobody fucking bought this.
You want to play Concord?
Remnant 2. Fallout 4.
These are interestingly different. Oh, Metro. You're playing the Metro VR game. It's probably guessing based on that.
Maybe.
Yeah, because Fallout and Metro have similar vibes in certain ways.
Ease 8.
Oh, they heard you talking about
you played-
more dicks, right? So
You played some Cold Steel this year, so I guess they're
Yeah,
like, well,
Cold Steel 2 was my second most hours in a game this year.
Oh my god, that
Shocking.
game. How big? How many hours did you play?
It was 95.
Jesus.
Yeah, I
those-
didn't realize
they
that as
get
I was playing
big.
it. It goes down smooth.
yeah, those Trails games do go down smooth.
And my last one was Death Stranding.
You
so
played Death Stranding?
I haven't. I never did.
Weird.
getting ready. I guess you need to get ready.
You do.
For DS2. Nintendo's going to announce that tonight.
Finally.
The DS2.
Here. It's 2 Switches old.
It was pretty funny when they showed me my like 5 most played games or whatever, and Bob's like, "You hate Beat Saber." I'm like, "That's when I lost the weight." Like, oh right. My most played game though, Like a Dragon 8,
Of course.
which means a lot of people have been posting their Twitch recaps. Their most viewed game is Like a Dragon 8 and Funko Fusion.
Jesus. I did. As I mentioned on Big Think,
Yeah.
the hour counter for Metaphor on PlayStation's OS level completely busted. It's convinced I played that game for 200 hours. So it's funny to see that just jump to the top of every list because it's like, yeah, you did 96 hours this month and 98 hours next month. It's like, what?
See, that's weird because I'm looking at it and it says I played it for 104 when my save file says 110.
Huh.
So it's just broken in different ways on different machines.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm seeing people say fucking Resistance 2 was on my top 10 because of the Dan and Bob stream.
I, for a second I thought somehow we were still talking about the rap, and I was like, how the fuck did they get that on there?
Could you imagine? Yeah, I
Well,
played
you
it for
can
30
technically
hours.
play it with PS Now.
Yeah, you
so
streamed
you can
it.
go play it.
No.
Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden is in my 5 slot.
Oh my
I had
god.
almost forgotten that game existed.
Did I tell you one of the Twitch streamers I follow worked on Resistance 2?
No.
Are they
Yeah.
sorry?
Yeah, no, that's my
It'd be such an
sentiments
asshole
exact.
move to somehow try and ask them, like, do you apologize? Do you? We need your opinion on this.
I would actually just turn into toxic David Lynch commenter, where I'm just like, you actually think that game was good? Get real.
And then they're like, no, I didn't. It's not. I if I had the power to make that game good, I would have, but I didn't.
I tried. Yeah. For some reason, this game dev just like shredded like a fucking statue. It's just clothes completely torn and tattered as he sits in the middle of the development house. No. Why?
This is just reminding me of those Insomniac Ratchet and Clank by Insomniac Does the Ratchet and Clank ones. It's like, yeah, I worked on Ratchet 2 and made a bunch of levels. I thought they were all bad and kind of me phoning it in, and making, like, he literally says I made what I considered to be a stereotype of Ratchet and Clank levels.
Uh-huh.
This might have been 3. It might not have been 2. It might have been probably 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Yeah.
And then the director's like, these are the best fucking levels I've ever seen. Holy shit, you've nailed it.
Yeah.
You kicked ass. on it.
Congrats. You thought it was stereotypical. Turns out it was genre. I'm seeing someone say my top 5 games: retro, talk shows and podcasts, special events, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, and Yick, a postmodern RPG.
I mean, yeah, those are insanely long streams. If you were there for them, that was probably one of your top watch.
Yeah, huh? What
Hey,
culture?
I'm also
viewers?
contributing to people's
The
top
yickening.
stream being Yick.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll talk about it more. A big thing to mention. But do you want to get unbelievably mad, Dan and Bob?
You can
They
try.
They truncated the combat in that Yick revision. They ripped out the combat entirely. It's all new.
Okay.
It is an entirely new battle system. It is so much faster that even with like 3.5 hours and multiple crashes on my streams, I'm tracking ahead of you guys.
Of course. Because that
So
combat was the slowest.
I beat that sewer in like 30 minutes, and somebody's like, Bob and Dan were in there for 2 hours.
Yeah. Because each fight took like at least 3 minutes. Probably more. I'm not even surprised. It was so obviously badly made.
I mean, yes, it was, but at the same time, he did do a revision already that changed combats and stats and everything, and it didn't fix shit.
Right.
So, I'm a little surprised. They took out right in the manhole, though, so who really could say which version was better? Oh, man. It's like we didn't even play the same game, and that's fine.
Yeah. And you played a game we never will, which is fine.
Which is also fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they added enemies and like made the enemy variety better.
That would make sense to do if you were to spend, I don't know, 7 years or however long it has been dying on a hill that your game was good to begin with, but you also need to remake it to make it good this time. That
They also added 120 music tracks, so you get to hear good music most of the time now.
instead of it being, well, you have a 1 in 7 chance allegedly of hearing the good Toby Fox song. Maybe.
When I say they ripped out the combat system, I mean there is no longer timed hits or mini games. They're gone.
Wow. Now, I didn't expect that. I thought the damage values just might make sense. Man.
I'm really excited for the Game Awards. It really starts to feel like the end of the year now.
Yeah, no, this is our
Yeah, it
last
sure
big hurrah.
does.
Maybe this will be the one good event this year.
I think Chris really hit the nail on the head earlier. I believe we were live when he said it. Of this, honestly, needs to be the moment where we regain faith in the industry. Like this is the telltale sign of how bad is next year. How bad is it going to be? Because right now the outlook's grim for the entire Western industry.
The Western industry is just dead.
I don't think I said explicitly that, but yeah, like this is the point where if our worst fears are right, and like, because it takes so long to make games that even if everything became fucked this year, we wouldn't know for 2 years. And I'm just waiting for the point the industry's like, we don't fucking have anything coming out. We put all our money into these service games that failed and into these projects that were poorly managed and burned up. So now there's nothing for 2 years.
Yeah, we canceled literally everything that was going to come out because
they were all service games and they didn't look good.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like we're getting projects like the Talos Principle again, redone in UE5.
I mean, I'm happy about it.
It does just feel weird to me because I think justifiably a lot of people are critical of how video games look right now. Mm-hmm. So right now may be the weirdest and worst time to visually rehaul your game that isn't even that old, and yet it keeps happening.
Yeah, no, it is just like you can't. Like even when things were better, like when they did the remaster of the Batman Arkham trilogy.
Uh-huh.
Those games look worse.
They do, yeah.
And that was when things looked better in the industry in general.
Okay, so let me go ahead and stop the much beloved Keeping Up with the Commodore song. And
let Jeff's epic music take over. I gotta say, did any of you guys watch that hype video for this that Jeff put out a few days ago?
Nope.
That guy's really good at putting together a trailer. Like he always does that himself. I gotta give it to Jeff. Great video editor for
Gotta give it to Jeff. Shout out to Jeff Keighley. That guy's working pretty hard. The prediction on Silk Song, of course, ended well in advance of the beginning of this. Let's see. 40% of the channel points with 67 people say yes. And 60% of the channel points from 117 people say no.
You need to believe.
That is a total of 2.5 million channel points on this prediction.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening.
Will Kyle
act
Bosman get to show up on
presented by
screen?
State Farm. We are counting down to the
We can't
main
do two
event,
predictions
our
at once.
10th
Fine.
I'm
anniversary
sorry.
Show, but I promise you, we
Or that you think they're gonna
more
burn
than a
fighting
show. We are
fighting
the
game of the year here again?
extension of a program
Yes.
So
Yeah.
packed that we need to start it early. Tonight,
Somehow
we are
Balatro
coming to
takes
you
that.
live from the Peacock Theater in Los
I mean, if
Angeles
Sifu's on there,
to
whatever,
celebrate the
sure.
Yeah,
best in
anything's
gaming
fair.
from the past
I got in
year.
a fight over
This
web
was
fishing. That's a
performances
fighting
from
game.
Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, surprise guests, and world premieres that will
The,
blow your
delay on the
mind,
subtitles is
including
rough, but
Mafia: The
expected.
Old Country,
Yeah.
Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now.
Oh.
And it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Okay.
Shinobi? No?
Ninja Gaiden?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think it's Ninja Gaiden. Wait, what? Oh, is this Ninja Gaiden?
it's Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, these are going to
Made
be
by
remakes of the
Blasphemous
NES
people.
ones.
I bet it's just a roguelike.
Yeah.
Probably is. I want to believe it isn't, and it's just some new thing. And wait, that's yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Blasphemous isn't a roguelike, so hopefully it wouldn't be that.
Right, like a Metroidvania in the Ninja Gaiden universe makes sense.
so this is one of the two unbelievably hyped game announcements, right?
I mean, for me,
I feel really bad because I was trying to figure out a Ninja Gaiden joke the entire opening of this. And I was like, no, this doesn't fit anywhere. You would just be saying Jeff says that. Oh. The art style looks really nice.
yeah, it does.
Why
I mean,
is he
Black-
Strider?
I mean, there were pretty actiony elements in the NES game, so I can
Yeah.
see them why they would do this.
No, I just mean like why he has the exposed hair.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks cooler.
Thank God this looks cool.
Yeah, this looks great.
Rage
I'm not that
Bound
familiar with the older
with the-
one, so I'm like, is that not Strider? Is this not a crossover?
Win.
It is Ninja Gaiden Ragebound Battleground coming in summer 2025.
Okay.
At least this means they know the IP is relevant and are hopefully making a big one.
Right.
Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here.
First one.
Oh my God.
What?
Chrome crashed on us. Give
Chrome
us
crashed?
1 second, chat. Chat, we're trying.
Marvel vs.
Okay,
Capcom
we're good.
Collection.
Oh my God.
Arcade Classics.
Multiverses is on there. That's
And
so
Again.
funny.
8.
Hey, guess what, assholes? You came out
The
last
Game
year.
Award goes to.
It's Tekken, right?
Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Okay.
No shit.
Like the other ones don't even like. There's no way.
No game journalist played Grand Blue Fantasy Rising Versus.
I was not
and if
ready
they had
for
given it to
How much
to
shorter
fucking
he is.
Sparking Zero, I'd have rioted.
All gaming community and
Don't ask me for shit.
Please buy $80 of DLC. Go into Tekken store.
All regions.
Make a
Give
PS5 Pro version.
$70.
Give us
Give
your credit card.
$70.
Tekken 8. So stay tuned. And
They're not patching
don't
that shit,
ask me
Dan.
for-
Your cock box is useless
I'm
forever.
Fucking.
I
livid.
mean, they announced a big update. Maybe they'll be part of that.
Congratulations.
should be.
It should be.
It should be.
Actually, they said they're going to announce that
And
character
now,
here.
A new
Cool.
kind of
So I'm
cozy
surprised they
game
didn't have
is
that right
unlike
now.
Anything you've played before.
I'm just thinking about that skit where it's like, oh no, that's my ex-girlfriend calling me to explain why she broke up with me. Oh, the trauma.
I feel like I have played this before, just in 2D.
No. No. Also, I
It's a
have
VR game?
no. The hands would move differently.
Way back home, I hear the west winds calling. Won't be long. I'm there before the
Oh man, if this game doesn't work perfectly, it looks like it would be infuriating.
Yeah, this better be the most QA'd game of all time, or your shit's gonna be vibrating through objects.
God, that arm just being like,
Yeah.
oh, demo sign-ups. Wait, what?
Tome covered in blood, titled
That's a
Top Ways to
parody
Conquer
of
Spire.
Dummy's Guide
You
too.
find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book.
It's Spire, so I assume it's Slay the.
Hands in blood.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this looks like some kind of Slay the Spire thing.
Blood, her blood.
Someday I'll play one of these.
I wonder if these are all new classes.
I wonder many things about this trailer that I lack any information to even speculate on.
Yeah, I never played Slay the Spire, so that's neat.
Oh, ooh.
Oh.
That's
was
neat.
The
That's
first look
clever.
at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire.
I'm sorry. Is
but
she
also
wearing
terrified because
like
I was
are those
my crippling
stockings or are
so the
is the bottom part of her dress
Anyway,
sheer? I
after
can't
the show,
tell.
Be sure to head over to TikTok and share your
If
best
we had a
gaming
brighter
highlights from
OLED, maybe I could
2024
tell.
with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's time for our next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake.
Wow.
Holy
Asgard's
shit,
Wrath
you
2,
guys.
Batman Arkham
Oh, hey, they
Shadow,
remembered Asgard's Wrath
Metal
from the end of
Hellsinger
last year.
VR,
Oh, yeah.
Good for them.
and
Metal Hellsinger. Go for it,
the
man.
Game Award.
We
No,
believe.
no,
We need to get the
no,
cure from
no.
Troy Baker. He hasn't
No.
given it up
Batman
yet.
Arkham Shadow.
Yeah, I would hope it was Batman. Everyone seemed real happy about it.
Yeah, I haven't played it. Metro was really good.
I just want to accept this
I'm
award
sure.
on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers.
It was
And I have a
Camouflage?
feeling
Yeah, that's
that
I keep
Camouflage.
forgetting.
Yeah, they were bought by
you
Facebook,
are-
remember?
Right,
so-
that
They were
explains
so
why
mad.
it's
been a great place
exclusive.
to work.
Yep.
And for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build
Yeah.
a sequel to those.
There's
that
not
incredible
one spot on the
foundation
Arkham franchise.
that
Yeah,
Rocksteady
that
and
definitely
Warner
wasn't
Brothers
tainted this
Montreal
year.
provided to us. And then lastly,
Not at
to
all.
the amazing crew and cast to this game: Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker.
There aren't-
Elijah
definitely
Wood,
aren't more
Tara
bad
Strong,
games in the
Carrie
Arkham
Hayden. You
universe
guys
than
crushed
good
it.
ones.
You
Troy
guys are
Baker was in
award-winning
this
as far as
too?
we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought
Nice.
to our game.
Bob's like, this is a great year for Troy. It's all coming up, Troy.
Since 2018,
Hard time.
the GGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of guilt. In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion, or actually I don't like to call it a passion, I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future. It struck me that there was such an opportunity to use these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world.
I assume then you go around your office turning down the brightness on every monitor then.
And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to
Oh
plant
my
a real
God.
tree.
This
Players
gameplay.
together.
Yeah, no, I was like, well, maybe make a game people would actually like to.
But it's amazing
No,
to know
okay.
that together we are making a real difference.
It's like a mobile phone game, and you're just matching up the icons and stuff, and it stops occasionally to guilt trip you.
Right.
Man, real tonal shift in this game, you know. This is real different from what it seemed like a few minutes ago.
Right. This almost looks like Dave the Diver, but that'd be crazy.
It's almost like they transitioned into a different game entirely and then forgot to present that visually at all.
Oh, you shouldn't have two different fidelities of Seagull on screen at the same time.
But I like hyper realistic seagull.
Honestly, seagulls are better the lower quality they are.
So this doesn't seem to be a hype team up with something. It's just
It's a new expansion
yeah,
thing. Yeah.
that's weird. I expected it to be more like biggest IP in the world. We're working with them.
We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website
What?
right now at statefarm.com/gaming.
State Farm.
Because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Gaming?
And now
Isn't
we
State Farm
have
one of the
our
worst
next
insurance
world
providers in the
premiere
country?
From the legendary creator of
Well,
Deus Ex,
maybe
Warren
this is a
Spector.
metaphor for
This
good
is
neighbors. Oh my god, isn't that the guy who single-handedly made Deus Ex?
That's what she just said. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh, man.
no.
Goodbye.
Yeah, right. It's
But
like, oh,
Warren
it's over.
Spector really went off the reservation anyway, so I wouldn't have had faith regardless. Oh, this looks super fake. But yeah, he got real deep into that. It's our fault that shootings happen. Games shouldn't have guns.
No way. Okay, that's... He's gonna be in for some shit when there's some epic Mickey style murders. This is your fault, Warren.
What are you trying to impede?
Dude's a Batman villain at
Right?
that point.
They should also announce the end of service date with this just to save everybody some fucking time.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, weird. This actually looks like gameplay at all now, instead of an overly spelt CG trailer.
You never know what's around the corner.
Oh, wow.
very
It's
short,
pre-VE in PvP. Oh, my God. I'd never seen that.
Needs to go.
Like hero stealth heist game is a concept that I would think would sound cool 10 years ago when I trusted
Like I said,
anyone to make a video game.
Yeah,
A
like
glorious
guys,
era.
I'm sorry, but Payday got its shit together. Like, it's over.
Love it.
Everybody
Now
decided to
it's
try and
put
make
on
some
my wish
weird
list.
version of Left 4 Dead
Okay,
at once.
Next up are our 3 esports categories. The first
Yeah,
is
just to get them
Best
all out,
Esports
sure.
Game presented by Old Spice.
Thank you,
And the
Old
nominees
Spice.
are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
2.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
2.
What makes these
The Game
these
Award
more
goes to
esports and well, I guess the fact that game
League of
journalists vote on
Legends.
this. But what makes these more esports than any fighting game?
Next
Esports
up,
What makes these
is
more
esports.
esports than
athlete,
Fortnite?
The nominees are 3-3.
Every time with the esports athlete and influencer categories, I'm like, this is just
The Game Award goes to
AI hallucinations.
Baker.
Damn, I was hoping for
And finally,
Chovy.
for best
I want
esports team, the
Zim.
nominees are Billy Gaming, Gen G, Navi, T1, and Team Liquid.
Yeah.
The Game Award goes to
So I was at a
T1.
recent art expo slash like festival,
Congratulations to
Okay.
all
and there was a
the
guy who
winners
did
of our esports
carvings.
categories.
But he did a lot
Alright,
of
the
Star
Game
Wars
Awards opening
carvings,
act
like wood
presented by
carvings,
State
and
Farm
I shit
is
you not,
moving forward
name,
as we
plate, and
build
everything.
2
Sean
more
Star Wars.
world premieres. This first one is
Dan Video Games has never
That's
been
what-
more indignant.
That's what we would say the protagonist of some new game is.
Yes.
John Star Wars. Ooh, Bamco.
Code Vein 2? No.
This is a 2D thing?
I guess. This looks kind of like that Metroid like I played last year. I can't remember the name of.
Oh, this doesn't look very good.
No.
You fucking
Oh,
This
it's
is
Pac-Man?
Pac-Man. This is Pac-Man based on
Yeah.
that stupid fucking next level episode. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No wonder it looks cheap and shitty.
Maybe it's just a cheeky Pac-Man reference in this Namco Bandai game, and it's
No,
not.
this is
it's not
exactly how
Oh
that
my
secret
God.
level.
Oh, how fucking
Oh my
bankrupt.
God.
Like, oh, it's Pac-Man. Pac-Man is your fucking follow character? What the hell is this?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not literally called Pac-Man Shadow Labyrinth.
Is it 1998?
Right?
No, it's a webcomic. We live in a webcomic. We changed over at some point.
Oh.
What?
A mobile game? Why is that here?
Yeah, you changed the art style for Shenmue 4 a lot.
Hey, there should. I'm just gonna say this. You should. If it's a mobile game and it's anything remotely looking like a real game, it shouldn't be mobile exclusive anymore. Only on Netflix. Okay.
Oh my god, yeah.
Not real.
That was Steel
That
Blast,
explains
a
it.
brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases
What does it
Wow,
mean?
it got
I don't
pushed
know.
to here, huh?
Right?
That they sure gave up
Well,
on that category.
The timer's
Closer
off
the
screen.
distance.
Technically, we're 16 minutes into the
Indica.
real event.
Neva.
Because they do a
Life is
30-minute
Strange
countdown
double
at the very
exposure.
beginning where they're like, this is a
Senua
pre-show. They
Saga,
didn't
Hellblade
delineate.
2.
We're 46 minutes past the
And
hour.
Tales of
I think that they're
Kenzera
still going to say that the
Down.
main show when the 30 minutes is up.
Okay.
The Game Award
They're
goes
just going to bring the timer back then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neva.
This is the first year I haven't heard of half of those.
Yeah. I think Nev is the sequel to
It is
Gris.
such an honor to receive
Oh.
this award.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Was that
I'd like
out?
to thank
Yeah.
you and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to the entire team at Nomad Studio, Berlinist, our friends and family, and basically everyone.
Yeah, I
who
really
helped
wanted
us
to play that.
Bring Neva to life. I would like to thank as
If I didn't play Gris, I
Deborah
would've.
Digital.
But then, wait, Aggro, are you saying you never got around to it?
Oh. Wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making
you
many more in the
bastard.
future. And finally,
A legitimate question. I don't understand why you're so upset.
I feel like Aggro is in no place to be upset about
He
this.
absolutely has no ground to stand on. This motherfucker's out at ocean with a fucking floaty ring.
Right.
Don't know. Like, hey, we can't count the fact that I was internally making a Rickrolling joke about that title because I didn't say it. Dan did his thing. Don't punish me for thought crime.
I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you.
Oh, the Hobbit
Tales of the
thing.
Shire.
Oh. Oh. Oh,
So
no.
much to
No,
marvel
no,
at in the
no.
Shire. I love how it feels
You
like
know,
I'm inside the books.
When they called Crash Bandicoot Sonic's Ass the game, I didn't expect the follow-up Hobbit's Feet the game.
You know,
So well.
I feel like the cozy Hobbit simulator is getting really too close to just making the cozy Aryan life simulator.
Now I'll hop into the kitchen and start cooking.
No, that's the elves game. We have to go cut.
That run cycle is real bad.
Arrived. Time to eat.
Here we are at the high table.
Why can nobody who ever makes this shit identify what people like about the genre?
Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
Full trailer on YouTube.
Did he?
Did he just punch those
I
digits?
think he did.
How is he do?
He has like the hands like
he's got a
Powerpuff
mitten.
Girl.
That is very good job, man. That does not look easy.
Yeah, it's in VR. It's not easy.
So I gather resources while running from Monsters game?
Probably. So can I buy the Funko Pops
Fake
now?
trailer
or-
eaten well. How likely do you think it is that this is like some weird XCOM-like or something, and the actual gameplay is nothing like
It really is. In modern era, it is hard to attach oneself to trailers like this when they seem just so derivative.
Stalcraft.
Stall. Yeah. Oh, hello. Who?
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One flashlight, one gun. Use your senses.
The animation's nice.
Calm the shadows.
It's a VR game?
Let's go. Stay quiet.
It's an online game.
Yeah, it's a. Yeah, I know that that Poltergeist game did well.
You mean Phasmophobia?
Yeah, Phasmophobia.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about a game based on Poltergeist.
You killed the piano.
Yeah, I guess that's the idea.
Yeah,
The
but-
idea is it's Murder Club version of Poltergeist. Now you got me saying it. Phasmophobia. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? Now's a good time. I'll be right back.
Why would Dan leave during this? It's so
No reason. No reason.
so hype. The pre-show's
You're gonna miss
always
Silk
hype.
Song.
Crossplay beta. Oh my
Oh,
god.
look, it's another service. This is technically a Sony service game. Doomed.
Welcome back to the Game Awards
Oh, God.
opening act. We
That
are
is
so close
sponsored by
to the
Sony. Oh
show,
my god. What are they
which-
doing?
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award.
Are any more of the
Innovation
award
in
receivers going to come to
accessibility.
stage?
These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as
You're
many
putting
games as possible.
accessibility in the pre-show?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
All right.
Man,
Sure.
this is the only category Veilguard's in, by the way.
Dragon Age The Veilguard. Prince of Persia The Lost Crown. And Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia The Lost Crown.
Oh, that's cruel. They're already dead.
It's okay. They're just moving around studios. They're fine.
Didn't they explicitly fire half the people?
Maybe. I can't remember.
But a game as accessible as possible, and it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather reinforce
I still need to
the
play
core of the
this.
game. More players enjoy the
Prince of Persia.
thanks to our screenshot marker system.
Most accessible,
More players
or accessibility.
intensity and explosivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone.
Sugar-free Red Bull really hits different. That is a weird creature. I regret some things.
Oh no.
And of course, you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations.
It's like flavor and mouthfeel unlike anything else.
Next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
What? Oh,
Core Keeper?
I don't know. That is. Oh no. I'm not up to date with indie hits.
Yeah, get out. Fuck you.
Oh no.
You're not a game
That's
journalism.
like a survival thing. It's one of those survival type things. It might. I don't know if it's 2D or 3D even. I think it's like overhead 2D.
It's 2D.
I mean, I guess I kind of liked
Terraria.
Yeah, Terraria
I
back
knew
in
you
the
were
day.
going to say that. I was like countdown to him saying it's like Terraria.
That terrain deformment wall is interesting and weird.
I'm just a slut for raycasting on a 2D plane that looks that good. Every time I see a tech demo for one of those systems implemented, I'm excited.
Okay, that seems delightful. They should make some kind of raycasted 2D game where it's like if the whole gimmick is if you're in the dark, you die.
Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot. Princess Peach Showtime.
Oh god, that game came out.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Yeah, I constantly think we should have to play it.
Yeah, I know, right?
We should have to play it.
Hey, you have the working 3DS capture unit. You can do Princess Peach versus Princess Peach.
No.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best
Not
Family
during Game of the Year grind.
The Game Award goes to
Did anyone play Flecky Squire?
No, but they just updated it.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I was planning on playing it because I get it for free because I PlayStation Plus.
Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for
Hey,
us to be
Astrobot
getting,
got
the Family
anything,
Game Award
right?
because
We can in fact
something
have
we've been
shit
working
in this
hard
house.
It might get Game of the Year. It's possible. That game reviewed super well.
Over in Japan, all 65
Because
of you,
it's
thank you so
fucking
much.
awesome.
It's
Yeah.
your heart and soul that went into this game.
No, I don't
Trying
think
to
it's
do it
possible.
in people's faces. So this is really
Look,
for
its
you.
competition is a
Thank you so
DLC.
much.
Yes.
Family game is important
The only
because
way it wins is
we
if
formed the
like
first game
vote
memories
splitting
of-
kills
we all have
literally
first
everything
game
else.
memories,
Because I think it
So
conceivably could.
Oh, I think vote splitting will probably work against Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Just because
So
it's a
this award
DLC,
goes
and I'm
to
sure some
Same-
people who
same for
voted on this
Balatro.
felt.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, vote splitting might also work against Balatro. I don't know though.
Okay.
Yeah, Balatro
the
is
theater
dangerous.
filling
It's
up.
strong.
Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But
You know, I heard in
still
Balatro
have
you have to do
two
gacha
more
rolls for a
world
tenth of an
premieres
outfit.
for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game.
That'd be so
from a
fucking
studio
unreal.
that was nominated for 3
Could you imagine we got
awards
2 games this year that were
awards
gacha games where you're rolling for tenths of an outfit?
Yeah, I heard they were going to do something here.
C2? Oh.
What? All right.
Okay.
Oh no, it's actually going to be multiplayer.
Kung Fu or Shaolin Soccer. Let's fucking go.
That'd be incredible.
We still don't know that it isn't.
Right?
We've got powers.
Yeah, it's like this seems conceivably interesting, but no, I'm sorry. Like you're an indie dev making a multiplayer thing, which means it won't be really full featured beyond just the game. So
I don't know. It only needs to be as full featured as a Rocket League, which this does definitely give me some Super Rocket League vibes for scope and other things about it.
I mean,
These backgrounds
I was
are
talking about
nice.
for myself, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sad they're not just working on a new Sifu.
Americans confused as hell right now. A football.
Yeah, I don't know.
wasn't
At this
fucking
point,
football.
I'm just more inclined to assume any promoted multiplayer game will fail than the alternative.
Incredible world premiere for you. Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This is Solasta 2.
Celesta, too.
Neat.
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Which World of Warcraft expansion is this?
Was literally gonna ask you! I thought we already did Cataclysm.
So is this another RTS?
Yeah, I don't even know
I
how.
guess.
I'd not heard of the first one, so I have no idea. Oh, is this a more standard RPG?
Yes, is this a CRPG?
I guess she's the bad guy and not. Okay, I thought it was going to be like a weird role reversal thing where you play as the evil lady.
That would have been a good twist. Oh, there's the gameplay.
This looks kind of like Divinity.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say,
It
like
can't
we're
be Larry.
in that Baldur's Gate thing.
How fucking old is Solasta? Okay,
Looks
not that
interesting.
old. It came out in 2020. Oh, and
Okay.
it is
Yeah.
explicitly a D&D 5th edition game.
I can't wait to be very normal about the slime mold queen.
Tactical adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act. But the 10th
Anyway, so I
anniversary
now give it
show
off
is
to your
just
host,
getting
Chick
started.
Hydrobot! Yeah! He's back!
With tons of
He has
big
a
awards,
fucking
game announcements,
Optimus Prime voice this time.
the TGA Orchestra,
Him and Bosman have to do backflips on stage.
He fails miserably.
Of course.
more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not
The difference between me and normal people. Audience excited about Snoop Dogg. Me excited at the notion of Chick Hydrobot.
I would absolutely pay money to see Jeff Keighley walk out in the Chick Hydrobot costume, but still with the fresh kicks.
2024.
In like a whole cut for his face.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
They have some very large guards now.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've been skeeting at people I know in the audience. Look, they're not that big. Just rush the stage.
Good evening, everybody!
Hey!
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary.
Moray is an interesting pattern for a jacket.
I'm into the wood pattern. That's actually kind of cool.
We started TGA in 2014. We had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make
He's just
them
dressing like a
deserve
supervillain now.
a moment
Yeah.
like this. You watch
If only
the
he could
show,
grow facial hair.
games
It
are
would
part of your
complete the
identity.
look.
They mean something to you. And tonight,
I don't know.
If only he was played by Troy Baker in an Insomniac game, it would complete the look.
Yes.
I feel like the studded brooch is either too much or not enough. Like you need a matching bracelet or ring to go with it.
our industry is constantly evolving. This year,
Sometimes evolutions have dead ends, right?
Yeah, you're going to announce an AI game, aren't you, Jeff?
No!
Juan Balatro was made by a single guy.
We're just
local
Balatro
funk,
heads
who's
right
here in the
now.
audience tonight
We're good.
in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, a lot of people
Now,
are born in
tonight, for our
Canada. I don't
anniversary
know.
Show, we are joined
It
by
seems
many special
normal.
guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation.
Ken is here?
This month celebrates its
Dukakis.
30th anniversary. Please join me in
Is it
welcoming
Ken?
the father of the PlayStation.
Oh, fuck yeah!
The great Ken Kutaragi.
He's gonna talk about AI. Just let him take the stage to talk about AI. Yeah, that's Ken Kuragi.
Oh no, they are letting him
Also
take the
tonight,
stage. Oh
we
no.
welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself.
Was he not supposed to?
She stars in both Fallout and Arcane. Oh
my
the
God.
amazingly talented.
He's like, "Thank you,
Ella
Father.
Purnell.
Please sit down."
Welcome, Ella. And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight,
Did he not know?
I guess he didn't know.
Maybe he's supposed to take the stage later.
Maybe.
To reveal his next game a little bit later.
Oh.
Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
I can't believe Joseph Ferris is here to announce a game. I have long-term memory problems.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming.
So it leaked, didn't it?
Hey, Waldorf.
What is it, Stadler?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
hey, guys, up here.
I had their names backwards my whole life.
You know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need tonight. Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh!
Okay, maybe they're gonna actually give us enough.
Off a cliff.
Yeah, we're here all night.
Weird that every year from then on they show up.
Right.
Well, in any case,
It's like you found the ideal host. I'm sorry.
Started. And to present tonight's first award,
Shut up, cock!
He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of
Kutaragi?
our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard.
Oh, okay.
Actor,
He fucking wasn't involved with that.
No, but he did. Yeah, he said he was.
He said he always wanted to make it, and he told me he made this.
Yeah, like Todd Howard invented the first-person shooter, so he's directly responsible for this game.
Don't just cut to the No Man's Sky guy in the crowd.
Oh man, this is a really funny height comparison. Todd Howard does not like it being blatant.
By honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best.
I'm glad he's
game,
self-aware that he
and
has
I think
sociopath
everybody
face.
Here can agree you make a great case.
Man, he shaved, so he just looks like Jinkari now. Like he has the exact same facial structure.
Yeah, and the hair is kind of doing the same thing.
There was another
Just
guy.
needs to be
though.
white,
right?
The other guy.
He's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely good.
I wonder what he thinks.
Oh my God! It's George Lucas!
Yes!
Well, this is elder abuse. Come on.
This is like, do this before the game comes out, guys.
Microsoft's like, we need to sell copies of this game. Give us every fucking second you possibly can.
How much?
And then it still doesn't matter.
How much do you think Microsoft paid this man to do?
Yeah, a lot.
Is Harrison fucking Ford?
It's hard to get him to do anything.
Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to
Jesus
these two guys
Christ.
for the Great Circle.
He mumbles exactly like me. How does he do it?
I think this guy did a great job.
I don't know his fucking name.
Yeah, no.
If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
It would be really funny. Like
Par
the fifth
car.
And
movie.
now,
Time.
we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Oh my God.
Just look at it all.
Wow.
You know, I like that game. I don't really understand why Aerith is better than.
Yeah, I feel like Barrett actually had a lot more in that game to be worthy of nomination.
I'm seeing a lot of people say that, actually.
Yeah,
These categories never really feels like. This always feels like the most ill thought out category.
I know. I just.
Yeah. Hellblade 2 shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
And the winner is...
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that,
Melinda Juergens.
Who?
The Hellblade.
Oh, that was Hellblade. Okay.
Oh look, the thing that the pittance they had to give to Microsoft is here.
Right.
I feel bad for that game because nobody wanted it, including me. I didn't play it, but I voted for her.
Oh, good for her.
That has to be how it works, right? Because like nobody played that game. I don't believe that the voting pool of the Game Awards played that game.
I mean, it's a big Microsoft release. They all played it because they're game reviewers. They didn't even finish it, but they played it to say that, yeah.
Big shout
You should
out
play
to
it.
my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing.
I don't know if it's her outfit, hair, or makeup change.
Like, they're just all,
This is the first time I've seen her on stage and be like, this is the lady? Every other time I've been like, oh, it's her.
So supportive of us.
I don't know.
Thank you so much. And also,
They need to give her a few face scars and some blood. Then I'll be like, ah. Hard time.
Did she also win like last time for Hellblade? All those years ago?
It feels like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner.
Okay,
for best
yeah.
Performance. She won back in 2017 for the first.
Troy's like,
Hellblade.
I'm going to kill you.
Right.
That is my plan.
Get a glimpse of what's next.
If only the Bound was a video game. He could have won.
It is world premiere time.
So this is Namco's
That's why they
fault.
won't put him in Brave Souls.
Yes.
They're planning.
What could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too.
Please,
what
God,
lies
send us
beyond
hopeful
for the
footage.
Next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It
So this
comes
has to
from
be
a
one of the
Game
two.
of the Year winning studio, whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every
Is that
twist and
the Paths of the
turn.
Dead?
So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Cinematic trailer.
Using
Unreal Engine 5 on an unannounced.
Oh my God! So
This is a 5090.
So this is from the Witcher guys, right?
From a devilishly
Has to be.
curious child.
Yeah, that looks like Igni, the flame seal that they have.
Wisdom and kindness.
And those guys are into bathing. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it's
It is
Witcher.
how we rise to face the
So this is just a remake then, right?
No, their next game's Unreal Engine 5.
Even art.
So
Yeah,
this
but
could be.
I guess it could be
The
Witcher
Witcher
5.
Spirit to
4.
overcome and
4.
yeah.
4.
Darling. Sweeten.
This
Today's
seems
the
like it's
day.
probably Siri.
You
Maybe?
fill out your destiny.
No, it doesn't look like her.
Surprising new feature for this game. It doesn't run.
Cyberpunk Midsummer.
This is probably going to be like 2029, so it'll probably run on whatever fucking is out by then.
You dumb.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did you take?
Are more random hobos gonna try to fight the Witcher?
Oh, that's Siri.
Chosen she is by the gods!
No! You chose her.
This game isn't canon for me because she fucking died at the end of my playthrough of Witcher 3. I didn't do it right.
I didn't know that could even happen. That's great.
That's really funny. Yeah, I wonder how far away they are from this.
Probably a fucking ways.
Yeah. Every time they talked about it, it seemed like it was insanely far away.
And this is, of course, cinematic trailer running on a 5090, a GPU that will come out until next month. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe even.
Probably.
Go, now.
Should be by the end of next month. But who knows?
Save the village.
Save yourself.
You can tell that we transitioned into something
To
maybe
shelter.
closer to how the game
Father.
will look.
Run!
Nobody told me Witcher 4 was going to be held late like.
God. These camera cuts are reminding me of that that bad D&D game that had the trailer here.
Where
they had the
where it's like the weird
camera attached to them.
GoPro.
I can't see camera cuts like that without thinking this is running on a video game in Unreal. Every time we do that camera cut, everything will unload.
Yeah.
I remember these motherfuckers from the Wharf in Dark Souls 2.
So do you think the thing with Witcher 4 is that it's going to be even more actiony? Like, is this going to be mildly himbofied?
I think so.
I don't know. The Witcher 3 was already just an action game. Like a really janky kind of
I was
action.
going to say, it has a reputation for being an awkward action game.
Man, it's so weird. It's like we already had the reveal. Yes, this is in fact The Witcher 4, and then the trailers just keeps going and not doing anything exciting.
Well,
with
they
that
want to.
idea.
This monster's cool looking, and they want to show you her fighting.
I feel like, yeah, but I feel like this is exactly the same trailer that every video game has had for the past 4 years.
No, I feel like that other trailer where it was 4 people doing a weird squad fighting thing, and we kept bringing the camera through the floor. It was the multiplayer thing. I think that was every trailer. This is like Diablo 4 specifically. Like, it feels like a Diablo 4-esque trailer.
I admit that my Witcher lore isn't great. I'm not exactly sure why she's using the Witcher signs, because she's supposed to be like an actual witch, and Witchers don't use real magic. They use like bullshit pseudo magic.
Huh.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
Wait, you're saying that this story is dark and gray? I've never seen that before in a video game.
Witcher 3 kind of is like the one game that actually did it kind of good, though.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
Do it, Siri. Clip his wings.
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
No, we need...
But who are the real monsters? Killer Instinct font, be wild!
See you on the path.
Hey, it's him. He
Not
said
even the
something.
hint of a date.
Not
That
even a
shit is
hint of a
next
date.
gen.
Yeah.
There you have it, the very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Siri will play the protagonist in that title, and we're very excited to hear more about it.
I bet Apple's jazzed
You ready to
about
have
it.
more fun, because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long.
That wasn't the surprise,
right now,
though, Jeff.
I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
What is that introduction?
I don't know.
A video game that comes on a format that you buy and play. Thank you and good night.
It's not part of a franchise or something. I don't know.
I don't know what any of this means.
They're like, this is what we wrote for me?
Prove to me this isn't Forspoken.
Say you're not Forspoken right now?
You better not be Forspoken when I come over. I have no guesses. Okay, so it is a Souls thing? Question mark?
Maybe, but even
he said
they
it was
don't.
a standalone thing.
Oh
right?
god, it's a battle royale.
Yeah,
it's from Soft.
Yeah, that's once they said Namco, I was like, yeah, that's their fidelity. Okay,
That's just a fucking
it's a
bonfire.
closing PUBG ring.
That's a point of grace. Oh my god, the Elden
It's
Ring
Elden
battle
Ring
royale.
Battle Royale.
No.
Because of redemption, you were chosen.
That is insane. What is this industry?
There's the Fortnite glider.
They literally said they weren't making more Elden Ring. So
well,
this
isn't Elden
really
Ring. This
not
is a multiplayer
that
battle
game.
royale game.
It is a really different game based on that.
Yeah, it's like you're using the same models and everything.
Namco's wild.
Oh my god. This time when FromSoft makes multiplayer, it's going to work. No, it's not.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know what to expect of any of this. Like, from how people will receive it, what it will be like to play.
Must be averted.
Isn't she the lady from Dark Souls 3?
And for that,
nah.
Similar.
Yeah, it's like that same template that FromSoft uses all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Stand tall. The night is far.
Okay, we have lots of movement options.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What if this is
that's the Nameless King. What the shit?
What if this is just like the FromSoft Genshin game?
Oh my god.
I think there's a really good chance this will do well and people will like it. It's just so weird.
I still don't know what sort of fucking game it is. Like it's obviously has multiplayer somehow, but I've also seen all these legacy bosses.
Right?
band together and prepare to crave.
Isn't that the fucking killing of the first flame?
The life of the Night Lord.
So it's just another expansion.
I guess.
Did he say standalone game?
He did say standalone game.
It's probably one of those standalone expansions.
Have they ever done an expansion you could boot by itself?
No.
So that would be weird.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software.
Yeah, so they finally just caved to, you bastards, let us do real multiplayer.
Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
I'm still not convinced it isn't a Genshin thing.
We are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances by Snoop
What was the
Dogg
PUBG
and
circle?
21 Pilots.
I don't know,
Awards
right?
Presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Elatro?
Time to kick it up
No.
a notch.
Oh, okay. It's coming to PC? Or is it actually coming to Xbox?
It's coming to PC!
It's coming to PC!
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but because Square Enix is stupid. They're dumb.
They're making the Xbox deals. That is happening.
Are they still making it those Xbox deals?
They could have been here, but they didn't.
Right, like they were this year, like with Visions of Mana.
Yeah, like I don't think that Xbox is ever getting these games. Oh, that's soon.
Oh,
they
wow.
realized that they waited too fucking long with 16.
Hi, Alfred Molina!
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
How do you feel that we made a thing in the opening that shows how bad our cinematography is in every other cutscene?
You know, I was really starting to get into the game there in Egypt.
When you got the lighter?
I feel like we need to go back. I don't know how chat feels about this, but I feel like we need to go back. This is, many people are saying Game of the Year.
Yeah, obviously, not even a flop-flop. We just go through.
Are you sure about this?
That's what they really want. Troy Baker's performance is impressive. That's all they could say.
That's
A gun and a whip.
I liked when I got to that scene and they didn't have a gun.
Yeah, that was
Comes in handy.
that was something.
This cat's very high fidelity and very
Yeah,
curly.
it is. And has troubling eyes.
Are kitten born.
Genshin, but you're a cat.
Infinity Kitty!
Yes!
Tell me right now, you're not Forspoken.
Roll for your 1/9 of a cat house.
The cat roguelike?
Chat, I'm losing my mind. What the fuck am I watching?
I'm seeing reports on Blue Sky that the CD Projekt Red people were wearing reversible jackets that had the Witcher 4 logo on them and just turned them inside out.
Oh, that's good.
This is Path of Exile 2.
That's really good. This?
Yeah. I hear nothing but good stuff.
Same.
I'm kind of glad it's an early access, so I don't need to try and blow through it to like before the end of the year.
Yep, same.
What game is this?
Path of Exile 2.
Oh. Is it in early access?
Yeah. It is. It's out. Yep. People are playing it. Nothing but glowing praise.
I'm surprised that's early access. I thought that was a big service type game, so it would just come out.
So I'm still not sure what that cat game was. They moved on too quick. I didn't see a title.
There's a squealing in the mic audio.
Limited time only, Prime
Oh,
members
it's gone now.
in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get up to 50% off select nominees.
I gotta see.
Final Fantasy VII
Oh my
Rebirth,
god.
Silent Hill
I can't
2,
even host my
and
co-stream.
Star
I
Wars
need to
Outlaws.
go buy product.
Oh my god.
Bob,
Archery's on sale.
Is Star Wars Outlaws on sale, Bob? Bob, is Veilguard on sale?
It might be.
Is it on sale, Guard?
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about
It's not called that anymore.
Game. Here are your nominees.
Best Action Game.
What? Every year.
Yeah, they just. What?
Fuck it. Give it to fucking Helldivers. We're just gonna put shooters in. Fuck
right.
it.
It's like, come on,
Give
guys.
it to fucking Helldivers. Speaking of which, Helldivers on PS5 Pro, pretty great. Pretty great. If that's how that shit looked on normal PS5, might have bought it.
And the Game Award goes to...
On PS5.
Black Myth Wukong.
Who could have seen this coming?
Oof. Man. Patch your game. Patch it. Turn off frame gen.
No.
Uncap the frame rates.
No, I'm sorry, Bob. You need a 9800 X3D.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the only way to play it is on PC because we don't even touch the PS5 version.
And even that version has problems. I believe Alex Battaglia has outlined. Gaming's a good spot, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm looking at a skeet from PlayStation. Elden Ring Night Rain is a standalone co-op action-adventure survival game from Bandai Namco.
非常荣幸能够
Did you just
获得这
call
个
it
奖
that
项。
because it's Dark
首先
Souls?
要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。
He could be saying
也
anything.
要感谢主办方，
I'm going to
没
spend a
有在
moment of
我上台
mystery
的
and
过程中
imagine
设置空气墙。
what he's saying. I'm sorry I didn't patch the game.
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive these awards. A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life.
Also,
on this
women
stage.
shouldn't be able to vote, just so we're
That
clear
was
on
a
that.
weird closer on
Thanks
the...
to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，
Yeah,
也
there's that
属
squealing
于
in the
在幕
mic
后
audio.
默默支持我们的家人和朋友们
It's like-。
如果没有你们，
It's
我现在大概
weirdly
率还
like
在调
a
试和
like
增强
boiling
二郎
water.
神
Maybe that's
yeah.
我是
only...
代表团队
Okay, so you
站在
guys
这
are
里
hearing it too. It's not on our side?
沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs
Yeah, I can
to
see
every
that
single
easily on
member
the
of our team,
on the
as well
voltimeter
as
here,
our family and
the fake
friends who
VU
have
meter
supported
for
us
audio.
behind the scene.
It's like negative 40. That's
Without
so
you,
high.
I'd be like sitting at home
it's
testing
gone.
the boss
No,
rush
it's
mode
not
and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
I'm having no luck getting nightrain.com to come up. It might just be smashed.
最后我想说的是，《黑神话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
This is like the first Game Awards with this sort of problem.
Lastly,
Yeah,
lastly,
like I feel like you
wanna
have
say
to go back to
this.
E3
Our game
2004 and
isn't hard at all.
5 to get the mic squeal.
It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this.
Oh, hey. Rebirth PC will not be locked onto the Epic Games Store. It will just be on Steam.
Wow.
Yeah, they said there was a discount for pre-ordering it. They said it was like 30% off if you pre-order now or
Game
something, and that's
Science.
insane.
At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project.
Ken.
Tonight,
But he's got a sandwich
as a
this time
very
with lunch.
special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to
Apparently that
reveal
Catly
his
game is
stunning
probably
new
AI
project
powered.
for the first
That's what I
time
thought watching
anywhere,
that trailer.
with an early look
Especially
at
the part where it was like
real
Apple
gameplay
Watch as
footage
well.
of
I'm
the
like-
studio's highly anticipated upcoming
Because
Let's take
they
a
got
look at this
straight up asked and they
announcement
refused to
trailer that
confirm
I'm
or
sure
deny.
Yeah,
will
okay.
capture your imagination.
Okay. What do
And to
we-
be perfectly frank, those cats look like cats I've seen generated with
Yes.
Gen A. Like their eyes are exactly the same.
Yes.
Control?
Yeah. No.
Oh. Ico? Oh my god. What?
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 Wow.
Oh,
Hey
damn,
Sony,
Game Awards.
why isn't this you?
Right? Why is this Epic Games?
60 seconds. 55 seconds.
Oh my god, that's the design they had like pre or for alpha versions of Shadow of the Colossus.
Marathon
that looks
in
like a
shambles.
Colossus they're on.
Yeah, it's a mech.
Yeah.
35 seconds. Sharknado at 30 seconds.
Oh, this design ethos translates real well to sci-fi.
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Jesus Christ.
20 seconds.
Oh, he's actually piloting it?
Yeah, of course. Oh, is he just,
Just the head.
piloting the head?
Oh my god.
Bro!
The mech's
header.
the head kind of looks like the weird hat that the Ico characters wears.
Yeah, so this is the super future of the far past.
2 millennia ago.
Yes.
It's just Moonlander with an incredibly sick art style.
I take it. Even though I didn't like Last Guardian, I played pretty much anything this team would make.
That sure is a lot of names.
Yeah, I can't even read them because of that font. Win?
Oh, nothing?
How?
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward.
So
with
about
each of his incredible
maybe the
creations.
industry's
You
out
can
for the
just
next
feel
couple
the
years.
emotional depth of that
Yeah.
game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February marks the release of Sid Meier's Civilization VII, the latest installment in one of our industry's longest running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Balfe, to world premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think
I love that he knew where the camera was.
Maestro, take it
Sitcom
away.
style, looks at it, name appears. This might be one of the most fitting applications of the Game Awards Orchestra.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, this is how the music in this game sounds. Like, I feel like God of War was the other one, where it's like, this fits, but it always gets involved in like these collage versions, you know?
Yes.
Which of course will happen again by the end of the night.
Oh,
That's
right.
How that
That's how you
works.
do that with all the Game of the Years all in one mix. Yeah, I never think of Civ as a I never think about the music in it.
Yeah.
I wonder if people do in general.
I do, but specifically Civ on Super Nintendo. So
The last Civ game I played was Civ 4.
I think we played some Civ 5, right?
Yeah, we played some.
We played
Civ
a
5.
little Civ 5.
Let me check. Let me make sure. It was Civ 5. I'm sorry.
Civ 5 is too good. It's scary.
And I'm like, wait, this is 7. Did we play 6 at all?
I don't think we did.
Huh.
Yeah.
I also played that PlayStation 3 version a little bit.
Yeah, what the hell was the name of that chat? Civ Heroes or Civ something?
I think they literally just call it Civilization. Like they didn't
No
put
way.
any numbers or anything.
Civ Revolution! Thank you.
Okay.
I knew it had a crappy generic subtitle that no one would ever remember.
Right. One of them like a really fancy crystal trumpet. Oh, we're not gonna see it again.
Nope, it's gone. Gone forever. Never again. Games like this scare me. They're so fun, but it's like you wanted to play a
Absolutely
match.
incredible.
You wanted to play
Thank you
a
to the
game.
TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
You nominated a studio for Game of the Year? That seems a little weird. What? Was that the most optimistic way to frame an Xbox studio?
I think so, yeah.
From the studio.
But no Xbox game has ever been.
Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh, it's Obsidian. Oh, this is the Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah. Because that's the coffin from. Okay.
This trailer. You got any more twos in you?
Fallout 3.
2.
Part
Yep.
2.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, they have to do that joke.
Yeah.
Comes a completely original Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action.
Wasn't the problem with the first one.
More weapons.
Wasn't the problem with the first one.
This is like they're not.
More graphics.
Also wasn't the problem with the first one.
This is quite a few times here.
Adventure. That took 3 times longer to make. Certainly be.
And will sell 1/3 the copies.
Good. I thought we would get through this without a licensed song.
Right, man.
God. I really hate the marketing for this specific game. Like, I don't think the Outer Worlds 1's marketing was this cheeky.
No, it's not
and it
like
doesn't
this.
suit what Obsidian makes at all, unless this is just some horrible nightmare that they made trying to be Borderlands.
To the future. Try not to
I'm
break
excited to try this. I never got to around to trying the first one.
I did, and that ensures me I won't try this one.
I like the first one, so I'm excited for this.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots. I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
See, I figure it'll have the same arc as Borderlands. I'll have to wait for 3 for Chris to like it at all.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Perez.
Oh,
I'm gonna
the
say
Night Rain website came up. It's 3-player co-op, and it looks like you're just picking heroes. They use the word hero.
I mean, I'm telling you,
Oh,
at Hazelight,
weird.
we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no.
Who wants to go backstage and do some coke?
I know I sound cocky, but
Right?
it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this.
I'm fucking into
you
that
ready?
shirt.
It is good.
All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
Oh, you spoiled it. It's a co-op adventure? Who could have seen this coming?
Lesbians in space.
One moment, I'm listening. With Titans?
I guess.
Sure cause a lot of explosions.
Right, that name even leaked, didn't it?
Huh.
Damn.
They're just playing the game from Ender's Game.
They kind of are.
Get ready for a ride. You play as Mio.
Yeah, if in this like leaked weeks ago, so this might come out by March, I think was a part of the leak.
That makes sense. It's been long enough. His games aren't huge.
Why did we just leave that out in the open?
Something bad is going on here.
The future doesn't have handrails.
Right?
The fuck is this? We killed OSHA.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
That was a very unfortunate Veilguard purple.
But the thing is, they're strangers.
Something tells me it'll be much harder for Chris's playthrough to say the title of the game over and over in a smug way that drives me insane. I feel like he won't be able to say split fiction in a way that makes sense in the gameplay.
No.
We're each doing our own thing. We're having our own stories. It's split fiction. We have to separate to achieve this goal? I guess we're doing split fiction. I'm happy that this game doesn't seem like it's going to have the biggest piece of shit in human history as one of the two playable characters, who I remain convinced is the true villain of that game.
Me during Game of the Year 2025 also appreciates that one of two main characters isn't a menace.
Right? But will there be a racist book?
I mean, it's a fantasy setting. There better be.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
All right, this game honestly looks dope as hell.
Yeah. It Takes Two is really good too. Like they just make these really great 3D platformer type games with all these different set pieces. The fucking things you can put in your game when you keep it to like 15 hours long.
I got to play a good chunk of It Takes Two, and then I had a personnel failure.
Let's not talk about the level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend.
I forgot they do that.
I'm surprised they're still doing that.
That's a really
brilliant.
smart decision.
Yeah.
You just get the game.
Imagine if more games did that.
Parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
This is what Destiny should have devolved into.
Man, this side girl sequel looks weird.
Right? It took forever, but I'm here for it.
And the good look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
That's 3 months.
Sir,
One more thing. Just want to say,
much closer
in the
to
trailer,
3.
they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
We're not having this.
This man is establishing award show dominance.
Yeah, I'm beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course. Yes, and I would say one last thing. My team Hazla is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you, I älskar er, and thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody.
This man has the energy like he's on a great vacation in Florida, spring break.
He almost
and he's running that nonstop.
On the wall
What
way
a guy.
back.
I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you
We
want
went on
to be a
vacation. It was
follow-up
great. I love
to
him.
It
We
Takes Two
kissed.
that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20
Donate your gamer semen.
Lenovo
Finally,
Legion
this
7i
gamer
laptops,
laptop. It's
which
been a
have the
few
power to
years.
handle the latest games.
Hopefully you've been building strength the whole time, gamer.
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
The Gooner PU and the Cum PU.
Frames are so high, I can see every NPC.
I love when I can see every NPC.
Yeah, I'm so used to not loading in NPCs.
I'm so glad these graphics are so tightened up.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Reach your husband. Lenovo Legion.
Okay, good. They didn't. It's no longer. We don't need any more of that.
Yeah, hey Intel, you should be saving your fucking acorns for winter.
They're so fucking rinsed right now. It is incredible. However, a quick survey of people we know and their PCs. Half of the people I know had crashes in Marvel Rivals consistently. The other half had Intel CPUs. So, I don't know.
Hey, look, a pink and blue multiplayer game.
I look at the chat.
With
all I
cards.
see, that was Jinkaria.
Oh my
It
god.
could have been anything at any moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let my eyes unfocus because this game isn't gonna exist 6 months after it launches.
Yeah, we saw this like 6 months ago.
You say
whenever
that, but I regret not playing Extevian.
I'm sorry. So you're saying you gotta get it on this before it evaporates?
Yeah, exactly. You thought FOMO was bad before games got canceled all the time. Wow, her head was so small, the bullet missed.
Oh my god.
Well, you see, I only fear of missing out something I think I might like.
I crave knowledge.
Man,
This
we
is
really
conceptually
we gotta call a moratorium on this exact aesthetic for like 3 years.
Nope.
Just no more.
No, sorry.
Processor. Advanced by AMD.
That's my CPU. It makes the games run good.
Why did they just add an underscore to make it look more file namey?
I don't know.
Killing Floor 2?
Is this what that looks like?
I think.
It looked a lot more sci-fi.
Tripwire,
Yeah,
alright.
yeah, this Killer 4 too.
little project is as real as they say.
I feel like
Did
we've
they
lost so much
announce
soul. Oh yeah, this would be 3, I think.
Okay, 3.
Okay.
I was gonna say, 2 didn't look this good.
I forgot which number you're on.
Okay, we're good. I was afraid that they wouldn't have jackasses yelling stupid shit. I was afraid that they considered that beneath them now. It's simply not a killing floor game if it's inappropriate for you to yell, "I've got pals!" Loads.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more
Don't
to share
cut
with
to
you.
Jeff with his
Now, when
mouth
we created
open.
the
That's just
TGA in
strange.
2014, I wanted to celebrate
That's why you're gonna
people
see
who
your
devote
in
their
your
lives
doorway
to
when you wake up.
entertaining
He's gonna be your
and
sleep
sometimes
paralysis
things that are
demon.
affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs.
A lot of
Those affect the games
misconveyances
we get to
about
play,
time
and even
right
more
now.
importantly, the people who make the games we
I
love.
guess maybe he started in
We can
99.
debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way.
The fuck are you talking about,
This
Jeff?
year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness.
He's setting up
I'm
for
proud to share
Statler and
with you the
Waldorf,
story of a
right?
single individual who
Right?
saw developers
Oh,
in
he's-
need and did
They're
something
gonna interrupt at any
truly
moment.
extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Is this just going to be to suck off Balatro again?
I think so.
Significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
Oh, this is the apology
what am I
piece to
supposed
show
to
that
do?
he cares about people
Tens of
getting laid off in the
right.
industry.
have
That's
been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the
Which he had to preempt of like, of course, everything's fine, and things are just going a little rough right now.
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, we
I
sure
had a
better not
robust
have any
background
fucking
in
stories
things like
about that
data
over the next 2
analysis, and I
weeks.
said, well, I can
Dog
do
shit
something with
industry.
this. I started a community.
Apparently
with
something
one
happened right
resource.
before the
We
TGAs.
started putting together a list of
What?
job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure.
So here's my advice. Any other industry.
Yeah, that's unfortunately all you can do.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like.
None of them are in the
career
game
Santa
industry.
Claus.
We would like to know.
If it weren't for Amir,
we wanted
and
them
his
to keep the
community, I
job.
wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
This is like one of those feel-good stories of like child starts lemonade stand to pay for mother's medical treatment, and it's like maybe we should focus on the problem instead of celebrating this horrible thing that happened as a result of the problem.
His jacket! Holy shit! Why wasn't Troy Baker wearing that? That's what I'm wondering. I'm excited for the first year that Jeff does this and the person's a scam.
We might be there already.
It feels inevitable. We might be there.
Yeah, we don't
which
know.
will make me saying this very funny.
Right?
No, that jacket is sick. I would wear that jacket.
Oh yeah, that's
just
like,
to be clear,
it's a good jacket.
That is solid shit.
Thank you so much.
I didn't prepare a
No,
speech.
you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of
It's only that low?
experience eliminated. This has
Yeah, next year
consequences.
Ubisoft's going to
You
do that many
can't
itself.
Make great games without great people. I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it.
Statler and Waldorf start
As we gather here
talking
tonight
right
for this
now.
amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better?
I have some things I could say, but I feel like that might be considered an incitement to violence.
Back home, my wife, our 3 sons.
Luckily, everybody got a really good example of how to make your industry better last week.
Really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people.
I get someone to
Growing up, all I
do
ever wanted
a
was to
drum
be a
line,
part
and
of
it
the
gets
video
more and
game
more intense
industry.
as he continues to not finish his speech.
It felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
This man seems very nice and he's doing good work.
Yes, 100%.
When he talks, I think of Gil from The Simpsons.
What character's Gil?
Old Gil, he's here up on stage. He's accepting the award.
We witnessed.
I would hope people who listen to Big Think obviously know we are all for what that man's doing.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
You would hope they would.
It's shitty that we need him.
Right?
Oh, yeah. No, God. Whoa. Cortana's fucking pissed.
That looks Titanfall-esque.
A lot of this does. A lot of this looks cool in a specific Titanfall-esque way. It looks like somebody made a shooter based on the Transformers movies. The first Michael Bay shooter. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
We got destructibility. We got Ligers.
Yeah, Liger's always good.
Man, we could have had
Zoids
Titanfall
apocalypse.
3, but EA is really stupid.
Yep.
Raise hell, exert control.
Welcome to the new era of mech games existing.
Depends on our victory.
Thanks, Armored Core 6.
That is a fucking Liger. What are we?
Yeah,
That is a Liger.
Too bad it's probably going to be some multiplayer game that shuts down after a few months.
Let me have this.
Probably.
Let me have
You will
this.
face a new power and devastating enemies.
That was just the shooter power charge. Huh?
But this is your time. Unleash the
Dig the witch mech there.
Cool.
Yeah, giant mech hero shooter. Interesting.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, cool. I
Is
will give it
Oh,
attention
PC, okay.
when it stabilizes a bit. Not here on day one.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team.
Stellar Blade 2! It's just so beautiful.
Oh, finally a game based on that movie Aggro had us watch.
Jeremiah Johnson?
Yes.
See, that's how you get dude bros into the survival genre. You just make a Jeremiah Johnson game.
Like the brutal, grimdark survival walking simulator? The devil inside The Last of Us.
How many, like, survival post-apocalyptic games can this industry support?
Not nearly as many as are made. That's why most of them fail.
Oh, it's a sequel.
I never heard of the Long Dark One.
2026.
So again, about the industry being out.
Yeah, we're just taking a
Welcome
break.
to the stage, the founder
Hey, we're coming
of
back, though,
Gearbox,
we swear.
Randy Pitchford.
Oh my God, why do you let him up here?
Randy! Because they announced that Borderlands 4.
Yeah, I know.
And
But
then
Borderlands fans know
I am legit excited to see this, and damn.
Why is this motherfucker dressing like Tony Soprano now?
What's up, Aggro?
I take a pass on the jacket, but that shirt is fucking kicking.
You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight.
What about the shoes? How are you feeling about the shoes?
not with the outfit, at
Made
least.
With heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this.
Except their bonuses, you piece of shit.
I can go on.
Well, we
about
collectively
Borderlands 4,
are giving
or I
it
could just
everything we've got.
Yeah.
I'm not giving them everything
Who
they
wants me to keep
deserve.
talking?
That's not what I said.
Looks like
And
Rocco
who wants
Bodie
me
ate
to roll
meth for
the
breakfast.
trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
You excited for the spoiler
Die.
cast, Bob?
of course.
As you wish.
Shit, we might as well make it a force feedback.
At Borderlands 4.
Oh, nice jacket. It looks so
Man, I
good.
didn't think that jacket could get worse.
Right, but he proved you wrong.
That was the plot twist.
Oh yeah, I guess this is gonna be on Unreal 5, isn't it?
Yep. Better have crossplay.
Maybe we don't do the spoiler cast.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Warframe attacked?
They just the villains from like a metal cooler. That's not it though, right? Okay.
Yeah, you better show something.
Right, because like this is a Borderlands game. It's not going to be about big armies fighting.
Visually, this looks about on par with 3, so the hope is it won't run like absolute shit.
Right. Yeah, this art style is actually looking like they...
Well, the special power of Unreal Engine 5 is to make anything run like shit.
Yes, that's true. Pod racing.
Yo!
Oh, wow. Vehicles that are going to control worse than vehicles in a game from 1999. Okay, that looks more of that game that was fine.
Yeah, this trailer is much cooler than Borderlands feels like it deserves. Even as someone who's enjoyed Borderlands, it just feels weird.
Yeah, it's so weird to do these big epic trailers for a game where in your ear the entire time you're gonna be like, "Whoa, bud, you better get me my coffee. I can't cooperate until I get it."
Yeah, they're like, I really hope that's not the tone that game is going for.
Ooh, unexpected and legendary. Is this Castlevania? Oh my god. Really?
More of
this?
this?
No, he's putting in Tekken, isn't he?
Oh no.
Yeah! Oh god. Stop putting sword characters in Tekken.
No, see, it's not. We don't know it's Tekken. You don't know it's Tekken.
I know it's Tekken.
It's totally Tekken.
Fucking Tekken.
Oh, this is great. This is great. No, this is great, Bob. This is awesome.
Terrible.
No, this is fantastic. This is great.
Every time they do a crossover in Tekken, it sucks so bad.
This is awesome. Climb gets to be in
this
a good game
is
now.
terrible.
This is awesome.
This is so bad.
Why would I not want to play as Clive?
You better put a fucking Yak as a character into Tekken, you piece of shit.
Everyone already forgot about 16.
This fucking
Nobody even
rules.
cares anymore.
No, this is based.
Yeah, it's not. At least Noctis is also a future man.
I'm more for him than I was Noctis.
That's because you're insane.
I think both of them suck.
I'm with
got
Dan on this one. That's kind of crazy.
He's got cool abilities and shit. Hell yeah.
Right now, we want to
Did you say
recognize
next
more
week? Yeah.
nominees and
Oh,
winners
this is
in some
great.
other
This is
categories
awesome.
here at the Game Awards.
We can
Here are the
nominate that
nominees
for
most
something, I'm sure, in our Game of the Year
anticipated
ceremony.
games. Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6.
Where's Judas, you hack fuck?
Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter 1.
It's gonna be GTA 6. What's even the point of this category?
Jeff knows something we don't about Judas.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Whoa!
Oh my god, game reviewers want that?
It is
multiplayer game.
literally the only
Call of Duty Black
Western-made
Ops 6.
non-Sony game I could list for next year that's exciting.
Just give it better be Helldivers 2.
Tekken 8,
Honestly.
and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2.
Warhammer
This
would
year,
also
the
be
Game
fine, I
Award
think.
goes to
This category for multiplayer
Thank
game or
you.
mode?
Game
Now
that
the
has
nominees for best
multiplayer.
community support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2.
Can you imagine
and
this No Man's Sky?
This is again.
Game
Sean's
Award
like, I
goes
keep
to
winning.
What does this mean in the context of Baldur's Gate that they did tweets about fucking bears?
I don't know.
No. Did it get updates this year?
Yeah, no, they were constantly patching it and adding in content.
Metaphor Refantasio, and Neva. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasio.
Nice.
We have many more awards to come in the Game Awards, but right
Something,
now,
something bangs.
here's a new look at Splitgate 2.
Something,
that blends
something
gunplay,
bangs, yeah.
movement, and
Yeah.
portals coming in 2025.
Right, Splitgate 2 still isn't out. All right.
No, they just have the phone app. Is that right?
Yeah, I
Isn't
think
that
so.
the
I
game
think the
that
phone
Bosman was talking about where the phone app has a webcomic?
Yeah, it looks horrible.
What fucking game is this?
Splitgate 2?
Didn't Splitgate 1 fail? And they did some weird thing, or am I dreaming?
I thought that did well.
Yeah, that did really well.
That did well.
Oh, okay.
I'm really glad I bought the PS5 Pro so that way I could completely fucking give up on games running on it and just play PC games. This is great. It's great that and like 5 times this fucking conference I've gone, yeah, I'll just play it on PC. I give up on the PS5 Pro. Why did I buy an $848 console?
Yeah.
Because you assumed it would do something instead of nothing.
Right.
Fucking Sony giving you the fucking Xbox user experience with PS5 Pro.
Legit.
I think I got this confused with Time Shift.
Yeah, that seems like something.
Time Shift is the PS3 game, so you're talking about that other thing.
Yeah, that other thing.
Chris is lost at sea. We'll never find him.
I know what game you're talking about, though, where you, like, take turns.
Chat, that is correct. Unreal Tournament was good. It is pretty cool. So, is this on sale as a part of the Game Awards?
Yeah, it's by now it's safe.
Limnisgate.
Yeah, Limnisgate. There we go.
Oh, wow.
This Mecha Break.
Probably.
Yeah.
It'd be weird if it wasn't.
Right. That game was really cool. I kind of wish there was a single player mode. Like every time with these.
Yeah, I'm not really a multiplayer kind of guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game looks really sick.
So now you're competing with Marvel Rivals.
It's rough out there.
It is.
By the way, Marvel Rivals, good. Wish it would stop crashing.
You just need to upgrade to the 1080 Ti.
Oh my god, that's so sick.
Let me upgrade to this GPU I came from that I bought 4 years ago?
Yes.
5 years ago?
Okay,
Six?
multiplayer, like game devs, if you want me, a person with a mental disorder, to play your multiplayer game, just make it so like after 300 matches, you show me a credit screen. That's it.
Is your one shot.
Oh man, Bob.
35% off. I don't think that's even as good as the price of Black Friday. Yeah, no, it was cheaper during Black Friday. Only on Amazon, though.
Bob, that's weird. Why would you know that?
I don't know. Why would anyone know
Hey,
that?
Bob, did you know they have a PS5 Pro mode for this game?
I knew.
Wow. You know, Chris, I feel like someone should play this for Game of the Year.
I agree.
You excited for tomorrow's?
Fortnite Classic Edition? But
that's, yeah.
Didn't they already do that?
They did already do that. This is funny. This is the most knowledgeable I've ever been. The first time they did it, they didn't have any movement tech because the original version of Fortnite didn't have that.
Oh.
So this time when they rolled it out, they put that shit back in.
Anyone who's watched this
So
show
it's a
will
much
tell
better
you that
version this time.
music, it sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series.
Are we bringing out
Here
Imagine
is a
Dragons through the
special
theme?
Tribute to Arcane's music. An iconic
Imagine Dragons' lead singer, I think, is dead. So, if I remember correctly, someone from Imagine Dragons passed, right? Maybe I'm mixing it up. People be dying all the time. No, that's Linkin Park. I assure you I would not mix up Imagine Dragons and Linkin Park.
Right. Actually, I don't even know if Season 2 has Imagine Dragons. I think that was only Season 1.
You know, how are they putting Clive in Tekken 8? He only has one combo.
I know, right?
You'll shift between 6 different, very limited move pools.
Oh, so it'll be like what the game was supposed to be like.
No, it's cool. In the final game, you have like 3 moves per move pool. And you just keep switching. I do wonder if they're just going to be like, you only have a free.
Probably.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I hope that's not the case. I'm sorry, everyone, that my gamer premonition has doomed Imagine Dragons to be dead.
You killed them, Dan. How could you?
I'm sorry.
Man, he is wearing some 2000s era pants. Jesus.
It's great. It's such a complex fusion of different... How do I put this? I love it.
No,
His
it's
outfit's
good.
Great.
It's just surprising. Maybe I'll watch this show someday.
But will you play the game Remember Me again?
No, God.
I watched a few episodes of it. I remember being incredibly impressed with the animation. I don't remember a single thing that happened in it.
I'm more inclined to watch it now since I've heard so many people go, yo, season 2 shits its pants in the back half.
Oh no.
And I'm like, I want to see what...
Ooh-woo.
Ooh. We open the stage to reveal Infinity Nikki here in person.
Her! Oh my God, how'd they get her? Like the CG on stage Miku.
Yeah. No, that'd be hilarious.
Are you Imagine Dragon Man?
I think he's dead.
He's a ghost!
Ah! It's a ghost!
Did I disappoint you? Will they still
going to be crazy when they need to roll out a new Fortnite gameplay mode and it's Fort Nicky. Get dresses for your Fortnite characters.
Surprised they haven't done a League of Legends thing with Fortnite yet.
Competition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably like, oh, fuck that.
But they're different genres, and we already know that the player base of these games are calcified and will not go anywhere else.
But here's the thing, they are probably not equally aware of that. We are aware of that.
Analysts are aware of it. They should talk to an analyst at any point. A real one, not Midius fucking research.
Riot Games doesn't get like their shit in anything, do they? They make media. They make other games, but they don't actually cross into anything ever.
Yeah, God, I respect that so much, especially nowadays where it feels like every fucking thing is a crossover.
Hey, what about Clive and Checker? Isn't that cool?
It's pretty based.
Fighting games is actually one of the areas I'm most sick of it in.
You say that, but Clive's in Tekken 8 and Terry's coming to Street Fighter 6, so I'm okay
Terry's
with
a fighting game character. That's a little different to me.
Oh, okay. Is that different to you, Bob?
If it with Terry alone, sure. But it's like 2 out of 4 characters are from Fatal Fury.
See, it's becoming like worse the fewer characters per year we get.
Like if you just have 1, sure.
Or if you had 6 characters a pack again.
Yeah.
What if we took forever to make characters whose video game fidelity is just flat out too fucking high? And then you got 2 characters from Fatal Fury.
What if, man? What a mysterious world you're describing.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Do you play as Jeff Keighley in this game?
Hey, remember when they did that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Is it Half-Life 3? Are you
Bird.
Alex? Did Alex become a bird?
Man, I can't. This looks. Can't even picture how a modern Half-Life 3 would look.
Holy shit.
What?
Binary Domain 2? This kind of looks like Binary Domain.
It's for a fighter. Okay.
Oh shit! It is.
Wow.
Oh.
The martial arts are a little too on point. There's too much water. It almost definitely is Virtua Fighter, but maybe not.
No, that's fucking Virtua Fighter. That was his.
Yeah, he's gonna take off the hat.
I forget
and we'll
the
see
thing.
him.
I forget the shit he says.
I am. Thank you.
So is this for
cool
that new version of 5, or is this like we are also
this is
making
real.
a real one?
This is real.
Yeah, this is real.
See you in 2028. Oh, maybe it's more real than I thought.
Yo, that looks like Virtua Fighter.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
but
see
shit-
that thing on? What?
Oh, that's
What?
tomorrow.
Sega?
But Sega,
Sega?
you have time.
What in the hell?
They
Nobody.
just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast.
I feel like making an
Tonight,
ad for your
we got another
ad
announcement
should
for you.
get you
Check
black
this one out.
bagged.
We don't have enough black bags on Earth.
Yeah, I'm also pretty sick of the announcing and
I
announcing
lost
shit.
it. I thought that record said Concord.
They're bringing it back.
What is this?
Fall of
This
the
looks-
Rodin.
This looks like. Oh shit! Is this a Yakuza game set in this
it looks
country?
like,
That
like
goes
all
fucking-
the art
This
looks
looks like Hong Kong though, maybe.
Right? And they might that's a. You could play.
This is definitely Japan.
Okay, so yeah, this
Yeah.
is 1915 Yakuza would
That's
go hard.
fucking awesome. Yes, it would.
Now is this going to be Kiryu or is it going to be a new Ichiban?
Or just a new guy
Is it going to be
entirely.
Yeah, I
or
think
maybe
it's just a new
Judgment
guy.
Man.
Oh, it might be Judgment Man. That would make a lot of sense.
Judge Man. So,
Yeah, they're not showing his face
Holy
deliberately.
shit.
This is so fucking sick.
That is a powerful combo.
Man, RGG's so strong.
Man, maybe this is a whole new franchise because this combat system looks distinctly different.
This is so fucking cool.
Yeah, that's obvious, but turn them around
Such
now.
a good setting.
Project Century.
Yeah, they don't want to show us.
This.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a new guy.
Huh.
Yeah, he looks cool. This game looks dope.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight
They're
for
insane.
4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has
Like, how many
one of
games
the
can they
2
make at once?
projects in the works.
Apparently more than one a year, I
Both of
guess,
those titles for
because
the first
I
time
don't
here
know.
tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits.
Snoop Dogg.
He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD.
Ken Kutaragi
Please welcome
Ken's like happy to be here. You said you want sandwich?
This is the 10-year anniversary, Jeff. If you're gonna kiss him, now's the time.
TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
That is an insanely fancy jacket.
Yeah. This man.
Yeah.
He even has like the same thing going on as Jeff.
Right, with the diamond encrusted brooch.
The crushed velvet is a bold choice, though.
非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。
He's just reading an AI translation.
今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で、僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime,
They show
and music.
Phil Spencer, he's just
This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品
Ken
に昇華する
Kutaragi and I
非常
have
に
been
大切
talking
な
about
役割だと
how
思ってい
AI
ます
will make the future of
今日ノミネー
games.
トされているタイト
So
ルは
OD is being made by an
数
AI.
百人から1000人を超えるチームもありますけ
Feels
ど
like,
も数名で作ったタイトルもあります
I will never even
小
look
さ
at
な
it
手こきの
again.
ボードでも数百人が乗る巨大な豪華客船でも
That's what Phil says at the start of every fucking planning meeting. He's like, oh, glad you're making this game. I won't ever look at it again. And then he walks
思っ
out.
てますまさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思ってます
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into
Mattered a lot more before
Tonight's
teams were
nominees
1,500
for
people.
This award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision, whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats.
A unified vision is the last thing I experienced in Suicide Squad.
Yeah, and I'm not so fucking sure about the unified vision nowadays.
Look, but he's talking about the nominees this time, not the industry as a whole.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sure all the nominees will have great direction.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
That's one guy. He's pretty unified.
One
He's
guy.
pretty unified.
Sure.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
Okay. Yeah, all of these pretty strong.
We shape our own destiny with
Yeah,
our
okay.
own hands.
Didn't best game direction used to mean they had mocap and everyone kept complaining?
I don't remember.
I feel like they always...
Was that art direction?
Yo. Wow. It might actually win Game of the Year, guys.
That's entirely possible. That would certainly be a shock to me.
I don't know that I've eaten better at a Game Awards.
Right? Metaphor's already got an award. This got 2 awards
And
now.
Clive's in Tekken 8.
Yes! I already didn't buy that season pass, so I can't be too upset.
I didn't buy that game. I still haven't.
Oh, it might be on sale for the Game Awards sale.
We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing.
Yeah, you can get it for $50, then pay $80 for DLC.
Back home, all of you, really, this is for you.
Gee, I wonder why I haven't bought that game.
Game direction is, of course, as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
And then he just starts flossing like Astrobot on stage. Jeff's like, what are you doing? Get out of
If I
here.
never see anybody or anything floss ever again, it'll be too soon.
Jeff's going to do it any second now, so look forward to that.
And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Saber Interactive.
For just a moment, I'm like, oh, are we doing another world?
Right? I was like, is this another world, the remake?
Is this a Jurassic Park thing? Why is Universal?
Is this some
involved?
weird Jurassic Park thing? Or is
this a Vin Diesel game?
Or is this Ark?
Yeah, Ark.
Oh, man. You think this is Ark? Is Ark
When was
Saber?
Ark 2 supposed to be out? Last year?
2 years ago, maybe. It was kind of ludicrous.
Right?
Turok?
Oh my god, it's Turok.
Oh, it is Turok. What?
Is this legit as
Holy
Turok?
shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, this.
No, not a team. Please.
Oh, no. They have dinosaur powers. Turok Origins!
That's not a title you'd give a weird multiplayer thing, but it maybe
Like
you just
maybe
have
they're your
squad
squad.
mates.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
if they're just squad mates, sure.
Oh man, the Turok flop swap idea is looking stronger
Yeah,
than
this definitely does not look like a multiplayer game yet.
Helldivers! Hooray, democracy!
Oh my god.
For a second, I thought that was Dave Lang.
Across the galaxy, the valiant
That is the
Helldivers
guy from the intro, by
I
the
thought
way.
so.
But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes
So
are
that
being
third
ravaged.
enemy races are
Families being
attacking, I
abducted.
assume.
It better be.
You could be next.
Why wasn't this in live action?
Unless
in
you
the
direct
intro?
your undivided
Because it's just
attention to the
him.
following
Yeah.
announcements. And remember,
They probably didn't have a suit then, because they hadn't sold 8 million copies then.
They should blow up Jeff. They should have blown up Jeff as that man's intro. Yeah, this is legit happening, Bob. Holy
Nice.
shit. How soon? How soon?
We need the Helldivers crossover where you see the Helldivers, they're getting worked. They're on the ropes and you just hear EDF, EDF, EDF.
And their minds. And something much worse.
New enemy faction, Destiny.
Oh no, they stole their freedom too?
Our citizens are attacked.
Is this just a car?
Greatest heroes arrive.
Oh, that's good. That's good. We were actually talking the other day about how this race hasn't showed up in the game yet, even though it was leaked months ago.
From this tortured existence. For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny. Who will give our lives today
Yeah,
for a freer tomorrow.
That's not great.
Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes. We are the Helldivers.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. That makes
Awesome. Fucking fantastic.
Now,
Well, now I
please
can't
welcome
fix
the
my
creative
PC. I have to
director
play
of
Helldivers
Warframe,
instead.
Rebecca Ford.
Man, I am eating really well.
Yeah, right?
We got a Fumito Ueda game. We got a Helldivers update.
That's amazing. But hi, everyone.
Dark Sector 2. You can do it. You can just say it.
We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed.
You know what was
the lives
kind
our
of like
team.
an alpha build for Warframe, though.
Community has allowed us the privilege to be up
Hey,
on
kids.
stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date.
Oh,
But
so
before
we're
we
not
hit
here
play,
about Soulframe.
If you don't know
Right.
what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore
Ma'am,
either, but we're still
We're watching an industry event.
we're still having a lot of fun.
No one
making
who's
it.
watching any of these
And
doesn't
12
know what
years ago,
Warframe is.
We never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this.
Every VGA
We are
is
forever
somebody's
grateful
first game
for our
event.
community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It
I
launches
thought her necklace
tomorrow.
was
Thank you,
her
Tenno.
earrings
Please enjoy.
because of how it's
that would
lining
be
up
so
perfectly.
painful. Jesus. Guy from Watch Dogs?
You also thought that, okay. It's like, but that's
So
not
iconic.
It is iconic.
For the sake of everything before and to come.
Jetstream Sam is in this game?
Yes. It was only logical.
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized.
I love how every time I see a new Warframe trailer, it feels like I've been asleep for 30 years.
Right? It's like, this
Yeah,
is
they
not
keep
the
adding
game.
new weird shit. I think at some point they added a fighting game. I don't know if that was real or not, or if it may have been April Fool's that they then made real.
Here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht! Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was a setup.
Trotty, get me out of here!
Man, that cat. Jesus.
Yeah. If the shit in
Holy
this trailer.
Oh, that's like tomorrow.
Yes, it is.
That looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a
Snoop
first
Dogg's
look
like,
at the
thank you for
game's
having me
next
out here to
update.
debut this new music. I thought I also would start bullying pests in the industry.
Well, okay, those are Borderlands guys, and I guess they're going to be horribly killed.
Well, I mean,
only seems appropriate.
Yeah.
And that's Odin.
Is every new major thing from Palworld just going to integrate new games?
I guess.
I don't know, I might have to hop on this if they're adding, just beat the shit out of them. Just fucking start wailing on them.
I feel like I'm watching a CG direct-to-video Pokemon movie.
I'm so sad we didn't get any of those.
We got specials, but we didn't cover those. Oh my god, what is that outfit? You look like, oh my god, what is that frame rate?
What?
Yeah, you couldn't have that run properly in your fucking VGA trailer?
Yeah, the fucking Witcher guy's got a 5090. Yeah, Chris, you know, I hear if you're thinking about maybe your PC's kind of old, Palworld's a pretty good way to kill it. Just ask Masame.
I just play it on the Xbox Series X.
You know what? You got to use it for something.
Right.
That's a... We sure don't have any fucking other thing to use it for.
Don't worry, I'm there too. I'm like, we sure bought this for $500 and I have no idea why.
Square Enix is never... Yeah,
Honestly, that's kind of a good title.
Square Enix is never gonna fucking put Final Fantasy 13-2 on sale on it.
No.
This is
Wuthering Waves.
Hatsune Miku?
Wuthering Waves.
Is it Wuthering Waves?
Yeah, it showed Kuro games.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like,
that
is
looks
this
so
for
much like
console?
Genshin. You have nothing.
No, this is Ananta.
This thing
Man,
might
so
win
about
player
that-
choice because it was on that list of top 5 because those things are insane and just always.
You know what?
Gotcha games always do really well on those because they're like, we'll give you free shit if we win. So their players bought the shit out of them, which I endorse. Cheating's fine as long as you don't get caught. If the other fan bases didn't bought the votes, they didn't fucking want it hard enough.
I can't hear you.
How loud should English be?
Man, you should have hung on that longer than not at all. Oh, they're advertising the corpse.
It's an Xbox.
Okay, I feel like I haven't looked at the news document. Did anyone else add the thing I posted a big thing of?
No.
Aggro, you see it? You see the preferred format for Xbox game?
Mm-hmm.
So, someone needs to go back and find the exact Big Think or other podcast where we predict this
My brother
dissolution.
crashed. I'm watching this on a Mac Mini. That is not an Xbox.
Oh my god. Are we still going?
Yeah. Fire your marketing division.
Well, look, they're not marketing, Dan. They're manufacturing consent so that when they announce that they're not making another Xbox, Phil Spencer lives.
God damn it, he's exactly correct.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
Not even discount a credit? All right.
From Yacht Club Games,
Oh.
winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards.
Mina the Hollower is a game,
right?
We're working on.
God, please.
Yeah.
It's out
that's
right this second. We lied about it taking longer.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage.
Put that eyebrow down, motherfucker. It doesn't need to be that high.
It's permanently up there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it might be. That might be a problem he has.
He's too based.
Thank you.
Strive to look less like a soy emoji.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape.
Man, I'd be so pissed if I was a new developer. It's like, it's fucking Belantro. Shut the fuck up.
These are the nominees for
Just
Best
give it to
Debut
it. Stop
Right.
wasting my time.
Best Debut Indie.
Maybe these debut indies will continue to make other video games. Unlike us.
Well, they had 1 million Kickstarter goals to fucking fulfill, Bob.
Yeah.
It's almost like you should do that.
Did
Oh, that
Bannerlords
came
come
out.
Did
Yeah,
what come
Bannerlords
out?
came out early this year.
Oh.
It was early access, so maybe you just didn't hear.
No
Oh, yeah,
one's
no, that
played
doesn't count.
the Plucky Squire.
No.
I'm sorry,
Nope.
that's on me.
And the Game Award goes to Volatro.
Wow,
No shit.
really?
They need to add some kind of rule that if you're a Game of the Year nominee, you can't be in any other category.
Holy shit, that would destroy the ceremony.
It really
It
would.
would be great. Like they send you the letter, choose.
If you're not Game of the Year nominee, you can be up for many things. But if you're the Game of the Year nominee, only that.
And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the
This
dude is large.
Yeah, you should have had Todd Howard on the stage at the same time as this man. That would have been incredible.
Indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStech is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this. Thank you.
So wait, did he hire these people to come out and receive the reward for him?
Maybe. I would also not want to be seen if I just made an indie game and all of a sudden...
Congratulations, Local.
This?
All right. As we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
Sekiro 2.
Ninja Gaiden.
Tenchu.
Ghosts of Kyoto.
Neo.
Fuck you, we're making 2 at once.
Oh, that might be Onimusha.
Yeah, those are red.
Looks real Onimusha.
Those look like the spirits.
Right? Of course, that's pretty generic. A lot of things could have that.
Oh, this looks like an RE engine.
It does.
Just show me Jean Reno.
Yes. Just jump straight to it, man.
They're getting sucked into Onimusha.
That's pretty hype.
Now, is it a remake or is it just a new game? Please just be a new game.
Yeah.
I'm worried it's a remake. But here's the thing. If they remake the first one, it will be nothing like it because that game is not good enough.
True.
That game's fine, but yeah.
It's okay.
I still can't tell. This is definitely not. That is not Samanosuke.
No, that's probably Samanosuke.
It's pretty Samanosuke.
Well, it's not the original Samanosuke.
No, it's not.
Although
that
I guess
actor.
they could just redesign him significantly for the.
I don't know. That even could be the actor, but like now.
Oh, this is.
No, I
a
just meant like
lot.
the armor and stuff.
Yeah. No, that's weird.
Okay, not a remake.
No, that's totally a remake.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
So again,
more than a year out.
About them being out.
So is this the COVID's effect that 2024 and 2025 are both just paltry?
Maybe.
That was definitely a good one. I had a great time.
Oh man, that gauntlet
seeing that
looks
game
awesome.
this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies. As you saw
We need to
in
make
that
another
announcement
Soul
trailer.
Calibur so
Thank
we
you,
can be in it.
Capcom, for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Isn't that supposed to be out like in 2 months?
I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo.
I don't know.
And we're
Wait,
thrilled to be back on the Game Awards.
Why are the Russo
Introduce
brothers
a
doing
brand new
this?
Trailer for the first Berserker.
Why does that one have no
game
neck?
Rooted in the legendary Dungeon.
He's
and
turtly enough.
Sit up.
Studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action.
Dude, I need you to like Picard maneuver that thing.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
And also, we're making another Avengers.
Yeah, I was like, are you making a movie based on the last Kazan or whatever?
That would be so good, Bob.
It would.
I would be like, yeah, DNF Cinematic Universe.
I'll be really happy if this game's good. I hope it is.
Me too. It looked hype as hell.
Mm-hmm.
The problem
It's
is
always dicey with Souls-like games.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like, well, FromSoft does great.
Yep.
Yeah,
Team Ninja does
admirably.
C. They get a C. They get above 70%.
They seem to be doing worse every time they try.
Yeah, that. Well, Bob, they're moving further away from it and deciding to be quirky. What is? Imagine your stand going, no, motherfucker, get up. Don't be a bitch.
Yeah, I loved everything about the trailer except for it looked like a Souls-like game, so I probably functionally would not enjoy playing it.
Right.
So Black Myth Wukong was real. All those Hoyoverse games were real. And now Infinity Nikki's real. I think the West may have fallen once this comes out and is real. And seemingly no games from any of those studios are coming out in the next year.
I love how straight up Golden Axe era barbarian he is.
Yes. We've already seen a bunch of gameplay. It's weird to now be like, yeah, CG trailer.
Here's
yeah.
our big cinematic trailer.
Yeah.
Damn, his ass got flung. I love his like Warcraft swords. Aggro, how effective would that be as an actual sword?
Well, it would weigh a couple 100 pounds. I think it's
Is that
like
a problem?
4 inches thick.
Right.
Chat when they see their mom.
Damn, that's a. I didn't expect a date.
I mean,
Nice.
they already did a bunch of stuff where they showed just tons of gameplay, so I'm not surprised it's so close.
Saw a great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere.
What?
Rod is an open-world
More?
action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Oh, mobile. Maybe it'll run all right on console. And
Nikki's on
99%
mobile
of
too.
PCs.
Nikki is on mobile too.
Yeah, but they could that could run at 60 if they just crank the fucking resolution down somewhat.
Jesus Christ.
So like
Somewhat of
I
a tone
keep saying,
shift.
like I keep saying about you having 2 years before every game looks like this.
This is chat.
This is the same universe.
You need to understand. This committee, all of us, pretty pro the Genshin Impact art style. Even we're like, holy shit, it's everywhere.
This is a little bit different. This is a little bit different than Genshin. Thankfully, it's not like a Nanta and
it is similar enough where you
it's
can slot
really
it in.
close,
Yeah,
but
like,
I see distinct differences, which is more than I can say for a Nanta.
I don't know. This looks identical to Nana.
No, this is not a Miho. Well,
it's
I guess we don't know
who's
it's not
making it.
MiHoYo. It would be absurd if it was them, though.
Right.
Really crazy shit. This industry really. You know how many meltdowns people who love 7th Gen are going to have over the next 2 years? You thought it was bad now? It's just an action
Yeah, this is just
RPG
Genshin
on
Impact.
mobile
They're
and
just
console.
Yeah, they're just making Genshin Impact.
Yeah, it's just that.
Or Honkai.
Guys, I don't even play Genshin anymore.
I don't.
But I
don't think it's
said
gonna be.
action, right?
I said action
Okay.
open world.
So
like
yeah,
that's-
literally Genshin.
Yep. Everyone's got to have theirs.
You remember how Destiny was like, we're going to make a Genshin, and then it got canceled.
Yeah.
But somehow the extraction shooter remains.
Because nobody knows what they're doing over there at Sony. That's just the Kazan guy. What's he doing in this game?
I don't know. What's the Sky Whale from Dragon Quest XI doing in this game?
The West truly has fallen. I feel like I just need to get somebody to draw that guy as like Tim Sweeney as the West has fallen guy. Although he's making money off them because they're all UE5, so I guess he doesn't give a fuck.
Dying Light, the beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
So it's actually a separate game. It's not like an expansion.
Yeah, they covered that a bit ago.
Okay.
At Gamescom, yeah. Because we were a little confused why the expansion would come so late, but nope.
And at the same time, it felt way too early for another game.
I know, that's why it caught us off guard.
For a second, I'm like, why is that record so thick?
I do not
Same.
feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended
Me and my son, the Xbox Series X.
He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Oh man, it's been a while since we got to play a first-person shooter as a guy who's experimented on to make him the coolest guy ever.
Yeah,
he's angry
Dying
at
Light's
how
whole
cool
thing
he
is Dying Light's whole thing is like kicking guys in parkour, so maybe it'll work, like be really cool from that angle.
Beast here.
I feel like we've been on a decline since 7th gen. We've been on a decline. We need more of that. I've been cursed by being so fucking cool and based.
Wow, is that how a car looks in first person? I just thought of the Atomic Heart car.
Is it just me? Like, I feel like we need to step up crossbows in video games. Like Half-Life 2 had the superheated rebar one, and we haven't reached that since.
Yeah, no, it's a high bar, that rebar. Yeah, this looks cool. Hey, is that Vampire the Masquerade game ever going to come out?
Hopefully
it's
not.
supposed to come out in fucking January, I think.
Yeah,
it got delayed again.
Which one?
Here are the
Somewhere
nominees
between.
for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown.
Astrobot!
Silent
That's an
Hill
action
2,
adventure game?
Star Wars
Astrobot!
Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year,
James
the Game
Sunderland
Award
goes on an
to
adventure in Silent Hill
Astrobot.
Inn.
None of these two. No two
Astrobot really might take it, or it's
Astrobot! Astrobot!
Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor: ReFantazio.
All right, it might win Game of the Year.
Yeah, it might.
Because it just beat Elden Ring right there.
For Content Creator of the Year. Queso.
Pecora.
Techno Gamers, Typical Gamer, and
Gamer
Usada
Gamer.
Pecora. And the Game Award goes to
Come on.
Queso.
Come on.
Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25.
Oh,
You didn't put this shit in the
racing
pre-show?
game.
Right? You didn't put this fucking thing in the pre-show. You put all your look how progressive we are categories in the fucking pre-show, but not this.
And the Game Award goes
Sports
to
are important.
EA Sports FC 25.
I mean, it
Now
seems
our
like
nominees
they finally
for
came
Best
back.
Sim Strategy Game, Age of Mythology Retold.
You did Tagami, this is your only chance. You got it.
Unicorn Overlord, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, no, that actually is the better game by a lot still.
Frostpunk 2.
What is
Congratulations
that?
to all those winners.
I've seen trailers.
Catch
for it.
all that? No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait. Huh? There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
Oh, damn!
Jesus.
Oh, looky there.
Jesus.
Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Oh boy, Crytek, something's gonna run bad.
Started in the swamps.
I was like, I don't know. Oh, the first shot's 24 frames per second.
Is that Post Malone?
Everywhere corruption went,
Could be.
hunters followed. But
Hunters
now,
of Reckoning
there's something
5.
new on the move.
Shut the fuck up.
And things
Haunted the Demon
will never
Forge
be the
2.
same. Welcome to my murder circus.
That's the name of the game. Post Malone's Murder Circus.
Oh my god.
I don't see a bunch of bad multiplayer elements. This might be a normal game.
These guns are wild.
I mean, shit, I'll play this.
It's showtime!
Oh shit, is that a really cool crossbow? Post Malone's Murder Circus.
Oh, it's just a fucking...
It's literally called that.
Oh, is this an EA hype thing?
Yeah. What, you can't see the similarities between Star Wars and football?
Right?
Watch me do it.
When are we adding a Cal lightsaber to football?
I thought he was going to say Tekken.
Yeah, I'd approved that more than Clyde.
Cal lightsaber should get bodied by every last person in Tekken.
Yeah, of course, Cal lightsaber needs to be in Soul Calibur. We pre-established
he can compete better there.
Star Wars characters go there.
Shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a quest.
Don't you want to sweat while you're looking at a screen an inch in front of your face?
What? And you want to go to the gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
You know that's not why I go to the gym, or why I don't go to the gym, right? I'm not, like, there's a big guy there.
Time to become the knight. Okay, y'all. Yeah. You got this.
I think it might be an ease of putting on a headset and getting to exercising immediately, more so than going across town.
Wait, so first-person shooter Fortnite?
The world's first fourth-person shooter.
I hope that smack showed up on mic. God damn it.
Yeah, I had to look down like, what happened? Oh, I happened.
Dan, the big guy, will look at your Zelda shirt. Good. And then he'll avoid me, hopefully.
Squid Games.
What are you talking about? That's the Tomorrow Children.
Oh, you're right. What? Oh my god, what?
Oh no. I thought for a second it said moron detected. Yeah, why are Squid Games here?
There's a game on Netflix.
There's a game on Netflix app for Squid Games. It's too bad Kyle Bosman has to be executed live.
I know, right? Thought we could avoid this, but we just can't.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience the game.
No Keanu Reeves, who is secretly behind that mask. No, I'm not.
Unleashed will provide the same highs. Or for the
Did you know they did a like stop motion animated Sonic promotional thing for the movie for Christmas?
No, I did not.
It's pretty good.
Cool. Did you know I still have not watched a trailer for Sonic 3, the movie?
Did you know that they're promoting that on Nicktoons by just like green screening the characters into unrelated Nicktoons?
Oh,
So people are posting clips of like Shadow walking out of a door in SpongeBob.
That's awesome.
all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
He found a game studio?
I told you he was one of the two biggest creators in our industry. Jeff warned you.
Yes, he did.
I'm in Tekken 8.
Then he leaves. Yeah, bring back that stage.
Yeah, bring back the stage.
I am into that coat length.
Oh, hell yeah.
My father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that can stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present best ongoing game.
We're bringing back Def Jam.
Yeah, right?
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games,
It never received sequels. This is actually preferable.
Here are the nominees.
Cool. How's that working for
Best
Destiny?
ongoing game.
Great.
This place, it's reshaping.
Apparently really good. It's nominated.
Stillness.
Well, I guess it's gonna
Definitely,
win.
they definitely didn't need 5.
Back into the light.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built.
How many years has Fortnite won?
I don't know.
They fight for freedom.
I would love for Helldivers to win. Hey,
This always feels like a weird thing to have Helldivers because it's first year. It should be nominated next year. You would think.
Yeah, you would think.
We're Suicide Squad killing Justice League.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz.
Aw.
Yet. Helldivers 2.
That's actually really funny, given they had a good run at the beginning. And then it feels like up until this update that just landed,
right?
They kind of had a light content delivery, and people were pissy about balance. I still think people have been rather positive about the current balance. But whatever, at least it wasn't Fortnite, and Helldivers is a good game. So, yeah. Fuck it.
Well, I did not expect that. All right. I'm very honored.
That's when you go, that was Snoop Dogg.
This award on behalf of
Holy
the
shit.
amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs.
We made this on a godforsaken engine that isn't even supported by anyone anymore.
Thanks, the Game Awards,
what
for this
engine is
honor.
on?
It's really an honor for all of us. What
the fuck was that?
Thank you, PlayStation
It's like
and
render.
our partners for believing in us
Renderware?
Yeah,
over all
no.
these years.
Okay.
And
Autodesk.
also,
It's an Autodesk
thanks to our
Stingray engine.
Amazing players for the support over this last year.
It hasn't
It's
been officially
super
supported in like
inspiring
5 years.
to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We only have one of those. Everybody gets the same one. We just take it away from them once they get off
Congratulations
stage.
to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix. And later tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement of a brand new game from a beloved game developer.
How beloved.
Town game.
Who?
Oh, it hits for a second, but we're good.
Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion,
You think this little game will take
Didn't need
2?
any more onions.
No.
Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry.
It'll be
Excuse me.
4.
What did I miss? Shh, it started. Hey,
You're blocking the screen. Rude.
what is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a 2-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
What?
Then Jiren walks out.
What was that? Did you feel that?
I really thought that was like a dude in a costume for a second.
It might be one of those transparent screens that they use for the Hatsune Miku concerts.
Is that?
They just segued back.
Wow,
into
this
on-screen
Affliction looks split.
You might say it's a split fiction. See, you challenged me now, Dan. I'm gonna find some way to make that work.
Okay, it's just stage fright. I was like, stage fright.
Right, me too.
Stage
Angel Fright!
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the show. And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
NPC's Peacock?
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the
Game of
name
Thrones.
of the Father,
Yeah,
I charge you to be
Yeah,
just.
he's going through the 7.
In the name of the Mother,
There's already been a bunch of Game of Thrones games, my man.
He looks a lot better than Gimli did in Lord of the Rings on GameCube. So we're doing well. We're doing well.
Lennon's rest.
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Certainly looks pretty. Looks very Witcher.
It's like, how much money did they spend on this movie or this TV show tie-in game? Jesus.
I mean, Amazon is making 700 new shows and 18 movies, and
like those last 2 books aren't coming out. Go off.
yeah. George R. Martin doesn't want to fucking finish it, and God bless him, that's his right.
More familiar.
You've seen the White Walkers.
He should just be like, I'm not finishing it, and then he just like closes his eyes.
He's been in interviews like, I'm like 70. This book got way bigger and more complicated than I thought it was gonna. I'm not gonna say I'm not finishing it.
But if I die, I won't feel bad about it.
Just so you know, I will go peacefully.
Yes.
I still like hearing him talk about how when he was first starting writing, he kept to the advice: don't give two characters names that start with the same letter.
It's coming.
And he's like, but if you look at British history, it's the story of John and Henry.
Yup.
I decided to make everybody I decided for that to be my
All right,
Game of
hunters,
Thrones.
Get ready, Monster Hunter.
I like how the one guy has a
Monster
sword
Hunting
that's a reasonable
Action
size because it's based on the
letting you
TV show
take down
prop, and the other
epic
guy has a
monsters
Warcraft
on go.
axe.
We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe.
Wow, they edited him then seamlessly into the crowd. How did they do that?
It's just as good as the on-stage thing we just did.
They need to give me that gift. They need to give me that. I need that for Big Stink.
By using the code TGA2024. So grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
I need you to tell me if it runs better, Bob.
I mean, this is still just the mobile game.
Oh, this is a mobile game. Okay. Wow, that frame rate's rough.
Yeah. This isn't even the new mobile game. This is now the old news mobile game.
Yes.
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, T-Rex, Lagombi.
What is this 90s fucking commercial?
Right?
A Podlord segment.
A new season.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter Now.
Long time no see. Oh, it is. It's Double Dragon.
Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's that game where they look like Brad Kidd.
This might be the first time Ukes has been at Game Awards.
Did you fix a Bobo? You better have fixed a Bobo.
Surround you.
Do they have the courage to call them Bimmy and Jimmy?
Let's go.
That'll be alt outfits.
Right.
It'll be Bimmy and Jilly.
I just always think of Double Dragon Neon where the mini bosses drop down and go, Bimmy and Jimmy! Because they're big clone monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of feeling this like Street Fighter 2, the motion picture vibe that was giving off. Oh, okay.
Wow, that's way out.
10 months away, huh? I am a player, let me tell you. Michigan report from hell.
This better not be some bizarre Gantz game.
Could you imagine?
Earth Defense Force got real dark.
Yeah, Earth Defense Force got real weird.
No, this is a sequel to the 2000s Godzilla American movie.
They realized they needed to make Gears anime.
Where the fuck? What is this?
What was that? Is that Char?
This is a solo. Is this solo
leveling?
leveling? Is this what solo? That might
Oh
be the
my
most
God.
astroturfed anime of all time.
Jesus, that's what this is.
Barely, only seen like 2 episodes.
Now imagine that went for 8 hours. That's the arc of Bleach we're on.
I feel like this probably has a little more going on.
Yeah.
I have powers, political powers, and then all the ghosts fade in behind him.
A new episode?
Game. It's a mobile game that's already out.
Okay.
Power your dreams.
My dreams involve a disc. My dreams involve a disc. Where does my dream disc go, Xbox?
Longing. Ambition. Vengeance.
Not actual gameplay.
Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
Oh, it's this thing. What was that? Because it has like anime characters driving realistic cars.
When death lurks around every turn. When fear and destruction
Initial D?
Yes.
They're not on a mountain in the dead of night, so it can't be Initial D. Might be Long at Midnight, though.
Spy Hunter Tokyo Drift.
Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers.
Okay.
So about 2025, the industry taking it off.
What?
Yeah, it's just,
it's just fucking The Last of Us.
It's just an ad.
Yeah, it's just an ad for The Last of Us.
Run your routes.
Can you? He said defy death in that trailer. Can you imagine playing some realistic racing game and you fucking bomb out and crash, and then like the Sekiro come back to life thing flashes up?
That'd be fantastic.
Please. Please.
Oh, this didn't come to PC yet.
Oh
Even though
my
that was the entire
God.
fucking reason they made it, according to them.
Mm-hmm.
I have to finish it. You killed my friends.
Oh right, they
more than a year?
Wow.
Oh, this is both, because that was also Abby for a second.
No, this has just been 2. the
Yeah,
whole
this
time.
is just 2.
But they showed. Oh,
Part 1's
it's only
already on
2,
PC.
okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Was that I feel like that was already announced.
Please welcome from The
Maybe-
Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Merced.
Where's Troy Baker?
Yeah.
There's not enough Troy.
Hello.
Jacqueline's like, I'm not getting out on that stage, not after what you did to me.
So, what brings you here tonight? Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many lame puns. You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh. Yeah.
You ever think about how
Have
somebody
you
could
ever
have joined
heard
Naughty
the one
Dog
about,
15 years
trying to
ago
catch
and
them fall?
spent that entire
I did,
time working on The
but I
Last of Us
missed
1
it.
and 2?
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but last one. Did you hear about why the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here
Doing
are
like the
nominees.
Akira meme where I'm getting psychically assaulted, but it's by
Adaptation.
Wrath
but it's like by the Ubisoft E3 shows.
Really weird that Arcane's here because that's not done airing.
Not?
No. If it is, it just finished.
It would be really bizarre for a Game Awards ceremony to award something prematurely, though.
Was to be a dragon.
Man, I never saw a single fucking person bring up that Yakuza thing. I heard it's kind of bad.
Yeah, all I heard was it's really bad.
Yeah, bums me
I
out.
saw one clip of that Tomb Raider show, and it seemed kind of like, oh yeah, this is what people want Tomb Raider to be, except for these weird side characters from the reboot.
Fallout.
We could have seen that.
Oh my god. It's the one that persisted in fucking public consciousness longer than 13 seconds.
Right. Where is the guy from Twin Peaks? He should have come out.
I know!
Kyle MacLachlan?
Yeah, Kyle MacLachlan.
Where is Kyle?
He's busy killing a child, like that episode of Law and Order. Have you never seen that episode of Law and Order, Bob?
No, that's great.
Good for him.
I feel like we need to you need to look up exactly what episode it is and watch it as soon as we're done tonight.
Yes.
I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners.
Todd Howard's like, you better hunch over. You better fucking bend down.
We set the mic for Todd. We apologize.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground.
There's still time,
right? When season 2.
Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine.
Man, Todd Howard's myth of height has sure been shattered.
It fades away tonight.
Cast and crew, everybody involved.
Reminder, he used to lie.
Led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
What did he list his height as? 5'9"?
And really, to
I believe
everybody
6.
He listed his height as 6'1" for a long time. People are like, Todd, here's this picture of you with your arm over Kojima's shoulder, and you're shorter than him.
Fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Todd's like, I'm so tired. I hate making this trip off the stage.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Andersson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
This had a CG trailer last year, I believe.
That makes sense.
This is that one.
Okay.
Midway City. An unregulated corporate haven.
They show a character, it somehow just looks like Genshin again.
Then it would be the only one of these that's successful. Other than, Payday.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get a lot of the situation that X Defiant found itself in, where it's like, we're gonna take down Call of Duty, oh shit, we missed the window where Call of Duty was shitting its pants.
Assassinations. Who gets
We're gonna be like, we're here, all these people are like, we're gonna take down Payday. Well, what do you mean that they got their shit together? Oh no.
But I made Payday. I got this. No, you don't.
That didn't work out so well for fucking Back 4 Blood, did it?
No.
Plant the explosives at the window. Hang in there, we're almost ready.
So you think this will be scalable to run on machines that don't have a 4090?
Well, it's a multiplayer game, so I'd certainly fucking hope that they were smart enough to realize that's important.
It's Unity, so yes.
Okay.
Mind heist.
20. Oh, they won't even commit to a year for early access.
Oh, that's what that was supposed to be. I was like, it's just 202. That doesn't tell me anything.
This is New Eridu,
Oh,
the
it's
last
Zenless.
city on the planet.
Oh, wait. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's Zenless.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
You know, I would think that there would be a limit to how many of these kind of games can hit the market, but I know people who play all three of these and spend money on all three, so I guess they have an audience for them. Like, those are the only games they play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the Call of Duty group. That's the only game they play, right?
I wield
A
my
lot of
blade
people just have
only
the
against
one or
evil.
two games they play. And God bless them. They must live peaceful lives.
I do wonder how long before the design aesthetics of these Hoyoverse games start bleeding into like Western projects at all, even at the indie level, which feels more likely than the fucking high level.
Oh yeah,
which
no,
is
like
calcified and immovable.
2 more Call of Duties at max before you start seeing the influence.
God, can you imagine if Call of Duty had the slightest bit of overt anime influence? The West will have truly fallen.
Like they start out with just the Cortana character on your phone. Just test the water.
They're pushing their luck with Alucard in Warzone.
That's a new look.
At least people can pretend that's Maname.
And the revealed Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January. And a look at the
Jeff's
upcoming
like, the buddy's too good. Please tolerate. You know, Honkai is a great moment for me to step out.
If I didn't have to play games for content, I would have played so goddamn much Honkai by now. I would have become one of those people.
Oh my god.
When you better hop on Infinity Nikki aggro.
Yeah, have you even tried that yet?
No, not yet.
Okay. That's probably for the best with you. You stay safe.
Nah, it's fine. that game offers no danger whatsoever. Spoilers, I played like 30 hours and almost did every single thing in it already. Man, I can't wait until I'm in full immersion VR because the outside world is just a nuclear wasteland. And I didn't have enough money to get in the bunker with the virtual reality, but I killed a guy who did and just took his place. Wore his skin to the check-in and kept his eye in my palm for the retina scan.
Only the strong get to be anime high school girls. I would fucking watch that anime death game.
Feels like something that's already been made.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary.
Finish the fight? Is this going to be a Halo tie-in with Snoop Dogg?
A brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all.
Security guards are like, God damn it, no.
Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself.
I heard while I kiss this guy. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah.
Dude, him standing next to the Split Fiction guy was the most hilarious goddamn thing that could have happened tonight.
Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. We draws and breaking laws, the streets and my boss. In the field, ducking sales.
This song's really fucking good.
Yeah, I was like, this seems way better than any song they usually get for these.
It is nuts.
You better thank me.
Like, just imagining some Nintendo guy live reacting to this and just melting right now.
Yeah, they already did that with the anime RPGs. It's over.
Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise.
Dead silence.
Yes. All right, y'all.
We gone into GTA 6. I hear that one instrument. My brain's like, GTA loading, right?
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D or Double G, but I Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breeze through. It's 2 in the morning and the party still.
Good Rocky! Standing watching Snoop! Oh my god, I missed it! We gotta see that again.
He's just like, video games. Video games.
I need you to cut to Kojima rapping along flawlessly.
Yeah, he's head bobbing and rapping. It's real good.
Wait, was that the dude from Disney? And
oh no!
I think
the guy who gave out fucking
Dave Blake's phone number.
Dave Blake's phone number.
I think it was him.
God!
My mind on my money now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie. I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G.
This is the happiest I've ever been during a musical segment at a fucking Game
Usually
Awards.
they're
This is the fucking dope.
I don't know, the Alan Wake one last year was pretty good.
Yes, the Alan Wake one was
You know
really
what?
good.
But this is like real close.
Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise the bumpy.
Standing. That's awesome.
As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just.
Hey, Kami is there.
These reaction shots are the funniest they've ever been.
Right? Yeah, like half this audience really does not want a camera on them while Snoop Dogg is performing.
Half of them are so into it in the background shots of every fucking person who's just like, it's so good. It's so good. God, that ruled.
Snoop Dogg, the legend. What an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6
Bob, we gotta play
icon.
Helldivers and Fortnite after this, and watch the second half of the 5th Indiana Jones film.
And apparently watch some random episode of Law and Order. We're really
it's
just
piling
loaded
up.
up.
We had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite
Again,
Island.
he should be in Tekken at the new stage set in Waffle House with Snoop Dogg.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Kyle MacLachlan.
Right now to check out all the nominees and meet Metahuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing.
I don't want to meet Metahuman Jeff.
New game reveals. That's right. We are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative and, of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Don't show me Metahuman Jeff.
No, I need to see it.
Do not show me that.
Then look,
I wonder how this is going to do, because that Minecraft thing kind of fell off pretty quick. I check the players every so often. Not as bad as that fucking racing shit. Ain't nobody playing that.
I was looking at it. The racing thing looks cool, but on PC they don't decompile shaders up front. They don't pre-compile shaders up front. Sorry, the sneeze really threw me off there. Ow. So you get stutters on PC still for some fucking reason. Fucking Marvel Rivals pre-compile shaders, but Fortnite can't. I don't get it. Ow. That was the weirdest sneeze I've ever had. There we go. Blah. Wow.
The minute tornado?
Is this something Fortnite players want?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters?
Wow, Nintendo.
Echoes of
It's here.
pots,
Oh my god, are they gonna
even
announce the
enemies.
Switch too?
A delicious
And
distraction.
Castlevania?
Plan B.
Yo, what if the big betrayal, the reasons Castlevania hasn't leaked again, Sony didn't get the deal, Nintendo did.
How you use them is up to you.
I couldn't be
That'd be
happier.
insane. I would honestly trust Nintendo more than Sony.
Unless that's just roundabout, it gets back to Mercury Steam. Then I'll be like pissed.
Right.
We got you.
But hey, at least Mercury Steam with Nintendo on top of them, they seem to turn out good games.
Right.
How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got booed. This is my kind of office party.
Are you advertising the lack of a new Sims thing?
Yes.
Is that what you're...
This is Game Pass.
I meant the ones in the game. Hey, PC Game Pass, we got you.
What's up, Chris?
Do you think Game Pass? Do you think if you sub to Game Pass, you get all the Sims 4 DLC, or if it's like, no, buy DLC for the shit you don't know?
Oh, 100% you buy DLC for the shit you don't know.
Yeah.
You think they'd give you some? Because there's so much.
I would think that that would be the decent thing to do, but I bet they don't. I need to play this because I obviously have to. I'm the only person on the network other than handing Bob my Quest 3.
Right.
Which maybe it's that good. Maybe I'll do that.
I
At least you can
almost
take
bought
it
a Quest
home.
3 on Black Friday. I almost did
Really?
it. I'm like, that's fucking stupid. I don't play VR enough. What is wrong with me?
Dude, I'm a VR freak and I'm still like, why did I get this? It was a good few months of VR chat. But now I can do that on the PSVR too, so.
Yeah, I need to get that dongle at some point. So fucking expensive though for just a dongle.
Off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach,
People
PDP.
implied to me that I should be able to just hook my headset directly into this motherboard because of various internals about it. I still haven't tried it. Huh.
Singer-songwriter Khalid.
This man is very happy.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our
How come he can wear those glasses and it looks good, but if I wear those glasses, people will think I'm a serial killer?
From soaring
You're a
orchestral
white
pieces
brunette.
to intimate
Yeah.
melodies that break
Yeah, no, it's over. Hey,
The right music
music
makes
is
games
actually in the main show this year.
Here are the
I don't know
nominees.
if
Best
that's
score
always
in
the
music.
case.
I think it usually is. I think it might have been.
I was confused.
It might have been once in the pre-show, and they got reamed for it.
Yeah, I think that's what occurred.
They do seem pretty receptive to criticism, if nothing else.
Right.
Now I'm gonna start some shit. It should be Astrobot over all the rest of this, 100%.
Metaphor and Reverse both have some really good soundtrack stuff. I mean, Astrobot's really good too, so I'm not gonna be upset if any of them win, honestly.
Hey, where's Silsong?
And the game award goes to
Saving it for the end.
Final Fantasy.
Which one?
Yeah, right? There are so many.
They got to submit it as a series.
Ooh, that's cheating a little.
Yeah, it is. Like, yeah, I bet like 30 years of music is going to win.
Wow, that's crazy. Actually, you know, Bob, you would have been closer if you said 40.
I know,
That's
right?
how
It's like
old-
35, 38, something like that.
Yeah, because it's 86, 87 in Japan, I think. So.
Mm.
Yeah. We're getting there.
ありがとうございます。
You're all supposed to. You're all supposed to applaud a lot to
Thank you so much,
save this
everyone.
man.
I'm so excited. I have no words.
And what the fuck am I doing here?
Right? You hired me, dumbass. Say words.
I'm actually more impressed that she's standing up here with the notebook.
Yeah, I love every time that happens.
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Did you just rewrite his whole speech? Or pre-write, I mean?
Yeah, I think that may be what's happening.
I think the person with Kojima had something like this too, like a tablet maybe, that they were reading something on.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
I'm glad that someone in the audience proved my theory about white guys wearing those glasses by wearing the shades versions of those glasses, and it cut to him, and I went, yep.
He will kill someone.
He will. I thought it was him, but I'm like, he looks so weird. That's Clive. Clive was the one wearing those shades in the crowd. Are you serious? Yeah.
And I'm equally pleased
What the
today
fuck, Dad? That wasn't just a white guy.
That was the white guy.
That was the white guy.
with this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Yeah, translators who are like writing the notes live is always so fascinating, and I wish I had deep insight to what they wrote down.
Right, yeah, they probably like have their own like shorthand for everything, yeah.
This is fucking menacing.
It is.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
Oh my god, Mario! Oh my god, why did Mario play that sound? Oh my god, we're doing another Sonic racing game.
What?
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Please put out their Sega IPs in it again.
Please put, what's her name? Danica Patrick?
Yes!
Cross Worlds! Maybe it is a crossover then. Maybe we're doing the Sega Omni IP.
We'll never
Oh
know.
gee, that didn't have a fucking Switch logo at the bottom. I wonder what's getting announced before that game comes out. I wonder what's coming out before that game comes
I've had the
out.
pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans will
Bob,
get to experience
we need to
the
stop hanging
Mafia
out right before
franchise
the
like
Game
never
Awards and
before in
borderline
Mafia, the
predicting
Old
everything,
Country,
because we were also
origin
talking
story
about Sonic
set in the brutal
Racing
criminal
Transformed this
underworld
morning.
of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Isn't it Godfather Old World?
Mafia Old World.
Mafia Old World. Yeah.
Is to betray all. Do you wish
Man, is
Ted Lasso?
your life?
This game's gonna be ludicrously high fidelity, isn't it?
I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
And they did clarify this is cinematic and rendered in engine, which maybe it's Unreal Engine 5, so it means nothing. But.
Right.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
Yo, it's Uncharted. Dude.
It's a family.
They made a Mafia game that was somehow Uncharted-like.
That would be really good.
Be like, oh my god, game of the year from the least likely corner.
If I do not keep my oath,
I know of, like, at least the early ones were very much like, the open world probably shouldn't even be here, guys.
Really? Wow.
welcome, Enzo.
I mean, we literally have someone in chat saying, I hope it's not open world.
Yeah.
Summer 2025. Now, more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, Neva, and
like Balatro's there. It already run.
UFO 50 is 50 games.
Balatro, congratulations again.
Yeah, so about a nominee for Game of the Year not being able to be in any other category.
Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket,
Zenless Zone Zero, right?
And Zenless Zone Zero.
Right?
And the Game Award goes to Balatro.
What?
Oh my god! Wow!
Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Astrobot.
Somehow Balatro.
6, Final Fantasy VII.
The audio is so good.
Senua's
That
Saga,
authentic
Hellblade
card
2,
flick.
and Silent Hill 2. And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to
Silent Hill.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade
Yeah, of course.
2.
They bought the mic. They have it. They bought that one mic.
They
It
bought
makes
the
audio
mic we
really
have
good.
in the other room, so we better win Best Audio Design by a streamer.
Black Myth Wukong. Genshin
It's going to be either Genshin or Zenless because of free currency.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
I don't know. Wukong has a lot.
100% by the global community selected this goes to
Weird that you mentioned global.
Wukong.
Weird that he even mentioned global as Black Myth wins. Weird that he even mentioned global as Black Myth wins.
And more game announcements ahead.
He's
But
like
right
the
now, here's a
global
look at
community.
It's already
Okay.
achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
Is it only 20? I thought it was 30. I thought they bragged about it being like 30, which is fucking insane.
What, they say 20 million players?
Yeah, they said 20 million downloads.
They
which
say it was 10 2 days ago.
Here I thought it said 30, like in the last day when I tried to install it again on PC, and it did not work.
So I'm waiting for a moment this gives even the slightest hint of what this game is actually like in this trailer. You can indeed do this.
People who haven't played
you
it.
can indeed do all these things.
Right, it's like, this is what the game is like.
Yeah, you walk around.
I did get to the
brush
flower.
things. I'm so mad. Install on my fucking PC already?
Yeah.
I just want to play it at 60 frames per second. Is that so much to ask? Anyways, I hope Riona wasn't watching. She would be activated like a sleeper agent.
Minor thing. Fucking good soundtrack.
Yeah.
The Mario Odyssey song, that's what this reminds me of.
Yes. Jump Superstar.
Spoilers, Aggro. This game is Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Just, with fishing and shit.
It just feels dumpier.
Right, like it's a really bad feeling platformer.
Legitimately, if
I
it
think
was...
the platforming feels all right, but yeah, it's not nearly as good as like a real platformer would be.
Right, yeah. If it felt as good as like a first-party 3D platformer, it would legit be my game of the year. Probably.
Oh yeah,
like it's fucking incredible the content they built into this fucker.
Oh,
yeah, this game.
It was the new Street Star scene.
Yeah,
they teased.
Oh.
Yeah.
This game is gonna own Varmint of the Year.
The coziest open world game. Someone out there's incensed.
I've done for my family.
This is a mobile game ad, by the way.
Okay, it's all off the games. It's like, I could have sworn that was not one that they were showing.
So, I'm not sure if you saw Wario64, I believe, was like, hey, 24 packs of Red Bull are $20 right now, so less than $1 each.
Wow.
I ordered that shit. So.
Of course you did.
They had the blueberry one.
I was like, is that literally the panda from Warcraft?
No.
I mean, clearly. Just not quite.
Chat is asking if this can be chat's image on the next death stream. Bob, do you have any?
Oh my god.
Do you have any thoughts?
Only if we include the part of Todd.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. You got it. It's the juxtaposition there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Fucking Wario and Waluigi.
Oh shit.
Oh no. We might miss this mobile game ad.
Remember when full screen wouldn't scroll because it's supposed to fill your screen, and the notion that you would scroll away from that's fucking insane?
Yeah.
Thanks, YouTube, you fucking moron.
There's so many just baffling decisions.
So is this an Xbox?
Which part? My audio recorder, this mic I'm talking into, that TV, this camera? I'm pretty sure they all are.
The PS5.
The PS5? Well, that's definitely an Xbox. And a coffin is too, yeah.
On Google Play games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with Google Play games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Those are equivalently prestigious, right?
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, that dude looks like Jesse Pinkman.
He snuck in.
Wow, you're right.
An absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool.
Oh my
if I
God,
tell
that's right. He
people, our
plays
friends
Todd.
out there that we, you know,
BoJack Horseman's roommate, doesn't he? Oh my God.
You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I haven't watched Breaking Bad. I didn't know that's how that guy sounds.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you. You know.
I can't deal with the fact he's Bojack's roommate. This is the first time I've heard this man speak, and it's killing me.
I'm surprised you've somehow avoided every clip of Jesse Pinkman.
What I say about
It's all gifts, baby.
Right? Like, I never hear his
posts
voice.
gifs of
All right,
Breaking
here
Bad.
is the world premiere trailer for the game.
Yeah, that's true. They mostly just
Laura
post
and I
that
worked
clip of
on
Mike going,
separately
"You're not the guy.
together.
You've never been the guy.
Yes.
You're incapable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't."
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the
I don't know why this is making me think of the big guy in Rusty.
Yes, me too.
I was like, when the fuck are they bringing the big guy in Rusty back?
This is SDN. How can we help you? You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is a game. I was like, is this a game or some shitty Netflix show?
Is that your car?
Looks like it's kind of both.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
Weird, right?
So it's like if a Telltale game was actually a game.
Yeah.
Also, if it didn't look like total shit because it was made on super archaic tech.
You know
Right.
what? Help yourself.
Cool.
What's your name, little guy?
Oh, streamers. Influencer voice cast.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Oh, hey. I know that guy. The theme
Max
song
Payne
this
remake,
man
Max
walks
Payne
out
remake.
to.
Troy Baker Pokemon Evolution.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like
Oh shit, they're totally showing Max
I
Payne.
lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
That's so good.
Best narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
It's upon us. I'm sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
This is the way of the real world! Scour! I will show you a world with honor!
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Did that game have a narrative?
Right, it's like, why is that here?
Years ago.
So then why am I looking for her?
Yeah, that thing had the worst fucking plot of any game we've played this year, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Well, game journalists feel bad for Xbox. The same reason any Xbox
Metaphor.
game is ever
Re Fantasio.
Oh, damn.
It's gonna be. It's close between this and Astrobot.
What about Bellatra?
Bellatra is still very powerful. A lot of game journalists are addicted. Literally.
Like they know AAA is going down and taking at least next year off, so they're signaling, no, the West survives.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしいショーありがとうございます。
I don't have a translator.
You'll all figure it out later.
That would be a boss move.
We do not kneel to the West. And then he leaves the stage, and everyone's like, what? What's that about?
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so.
I mean, cool. Good for you. Who's he? What was he saying?
I think storytelling is a really important part of games, and I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
This has been the most interesting for what games are winning.
Congratulations, Hoshino.
Yeah.
That's really amazing. Metaphor Re Fantasio.
All it took was the West
We're able to pass the torch from the previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you.
Just one?
This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility.
Do they make you jump,
if you
superstar?
Truly love video games like I do, this moment
He's tearing
is
up.
for all of us.
Skyrim 2.
Donkey Kong, cause drum.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. I'm trying not to think that. I'm trying to think of anything else, and nothing's coming up.
I'm not familiar with this specific kind of drum. I mean, it looks pretty taiko playing, so Yote.
You wouldn't make this big a deal for Yote, because it's already announced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okami 2.
I was like, is it Okami 2?
It might be. What?
Holy shit.
What?
This is
no fucking way.
That's no fucking
well,
way.
That's why Kaguya was here.
What the fuck? I cannot believe this.
And you better show a 2 next to that motherfucker. Oh, thank God.
Please tell me that's the title.
The Squeakquel.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe. Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my God. He actually
He's
has my
back to
back.
fucking Capcom.
I didn't think it was possible.
Oh my God, what an amazing moment. Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just
Oh,
about to
shit.
begin on the
Putting an
Okami
S?
sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our
Beautiful
10th
Joe
anniversary
3
celebration.
next.
Thank you
Obviously.
to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year.
Holy
But right now, here's
shit.
some much-awaited news on the release
Kami is
timing
making Okami 2, and what's left of Platinum is eating leftover cheese left in a pizza box.
The continent of Pywell,
Fuck, dude.
soaked in blood.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, that was.
Oh my God. I've got to learn to say stupid predictions that pop in my head more often.
Begins the
I
You know,
cannot.
he went on that interview with Unseen's creator. Who can't, whatever her name is, to came to Game Awards and did the weird shape with their body and became a meme.
Okay.
I can't remember her name, but they talked a lot about Okami during that interview series.
Oh, you're talking about the
Had my own vision.
Ghostwire Tokyo former director.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, her new studio is
What
called
is this
Unseen.
we're looking at?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's Pearl
Dumbass.
Abyss.
Oh, it's
Garbage.
Pearl
so.
Abyss.
Oh, it's like
you're
a
talking
Black-
about Ikumi
Black Desert
Nakamura.
shit.
Yeah, Ikumi Nakamura.
And yeah, they talked about Okami and how it wasn't everything the team wanted it to be and how disappointed they were and everything they had to cut and all these other aspects of making it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that would be relevant this year. I
right?
didn't think that was on the test.
Yeah, especially this, like being able to announce it already.
For those who have
Coach must.
survived,
She's.
and for those who will live on.
She must be deep in a coma.
Yeah.
Part
there's-
of me is like, I don't want to wake her up to tell her because she will not sleep.
We need to go through Okami 1 now.
Oh yeah, no,
Man,
that had to happen.
not
Period.
on a stream.
And now,
That's the longest game ever made.
yes, one stream. We're doing it, baby. It's happening.
That's like, okay, you know what?
It's
Go
fine.
ahead. I
It's
can't
fine.
stop you. Trying to discourage you just encourages you. You're one of them.
Look, it's fine. I'll just prepare 4 tins of sardines.
No, don't, Dan, don't touch the stove. Don't touch. You know what? Fucking go ahead. You'll learn.
He won't though.
Here's the thing.
Hey, you know
though.
what, Dan? Every time it comes up, Dan's like, "What'll be the stream to unseat crack in time?" I guess we found it.
Right, like this would barely do it, right?
Right.
Isn't it 36?
Actually, I think it's 28.
So it wouldn't even do it. What are you afraid
yeah,
of?
if you know, if you play completely optimally at all times and do no side content.
Yeah, like how long to beat is like around 33 for just bulleting and 53 for 100%.
Okay,
Oh
so
my God,
it was
okay.
up there. It's literally spot on.
Hey, motherfuckers, you better have respect for Okami too.
I dreamed we were still at the
We're not taking shit from the motherfuckers with no legs.
No!
Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Hey, look, I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
More Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what a moron. Look at him.
Jesus.
Look at him standing there.
I hope he had no idea what they were going to say.
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to
I'm not having them back
everyone.
next year.
Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight,
They announced
there have been so
Okami
many
too.
incredible
Yeah.
announcements. I can't
Yeah,
believe
they
the
announced
show that we're put together.
Okami
Thanks
too.
to all
What the hell?
Studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of
Okami
you
Den
here
is
in
not
person
Okami
who
2.
believed in me along the way and trusted
No,
me
it is
to
not.
create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be.
After a brief
for our 20th
intermission.
anniversary. We're working as hard as we
Boo,
can
boo, boo,
to keep the
boo,
Game Awards
boo.
industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show,
They announced Okami too.
we do have one more thing.
What do you have after Okami 2?
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Okay. Okay.
This
Zelda.
is Zelda? Okay, that's a fucking quote. Simpyrian?
That's not a thing. in space.
Thank God that's an EA franchise, so it'll never have a game ever again. Okay, the moon's broken.
Porsche?
Is this No More Heroes? I don't know who that's supposed to be, if anyone.
Well, I said New World.
Oh, maybe this is Naughty Dog's new thing.
Oh, it is.
Oh my
Yes,
God!
it is.
Yeah, I
oh
guess
my
so.
God! Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was an actress in The Last of Us Part 2. I was gonna say that, but it seemed irrelevant. Now it is hyper relevant.
Right.
How many fucking space heist games did you have going, Sony?
I was gonna say, if they're gonna make Space Uncharted.
That seems like what this is. Yeah, this looks exactly like a fucking Naughty Dog game.
Excellent. How is that excellent? It's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years.
Oh, I'm into this alien-ass cassette technology.
Superstitions? No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These.
She has the fucking drive jacket.
She does.
Too much.
Dope.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
Wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else with all your fucking shit? Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Is that fucking
Yeah, that's that one actor.
Yeah, that's that one actor, I think.
I'll see you on the other side.
I think he was in the Eternals.
Yeah.
Not that anyone's seen that.
He's the guy that's gonna play Booster Gold.
I don't know what that means.
They're putting Booster Gold in the thing?
Yeah, James Gunn is real crazy.
Nice.
And the title's gonna be on the CD. Oh,
Pet
boy.
Shop Boys, yeah! Not the song.
This at
I
least
would've
has more
chosen,
juice than Starfield's dog shit aesthetics. And Concords. Man, if you were working on Concord and you knew this game existed, how did you not just look at it and be like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck are we doing? Yeah. Well, I like 3 of those.
Oh, that's way cooler than what?
Oh, this is a melee game.
What?
Okay, so my calling this No More Heroes, I'm willing to say this is inspired by No More Heroes to some extent. She has a red jacket, a beam katana, and she was watching anime in the opening.
Well, if that is
Oh my God.
anything resembling nothing, we're so
There
boned.
you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by
Not
Neil
even a
Druckmann
hint of a
and
date.
starring
It's
Tati
so
Gabrielle
over.
as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy
I
to
missed
share
who the
that
director was
trailer
there.
you
Me
just
too.
saw and the full game will feature a new original
Oh, Neil
score
Druckmann.
from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Oh shit!
The game
Wow.
has been in development since
Oh, shit.
2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
Thank
And
God it
now
doesn't
to
seem
present
dire.
the biggest
Like,
honor of the night over
Yeah.
the past decade. 10 distinguished
Easily the
titles
most
have been
exciting
recognized
thing
as
Naughty
Game of
Dog
the
has
Year.
announced since
Please
The Last of Us
welcome last year's
1.
winner
Yeah.
from Larian, Sven
Yeah, easy.
Vinga.
How many years has it been?
I don't know.
Since The Last of Us 1 was announced?
Right, I don't know.
13 years?
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time
Oh my
for
God,
this
he's right.
last here
Wow.
discussion. So So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this?
It's nothing
Well,
any of those
Oracle
years
told
because there will be no
She said,
games.
change is coming. It's a modern Oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The Oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets.
The hook coming in, Geoff just off camera with the fucking hook.
Cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Did they get the chanting dude from Metaphor?
Could you imagine Jeff Keighley could sing? And he just sang during these?
Jesus. No, I couldn't. I don't think I'd be okay.
It's like one of those really old award shows. He's like, this is to you, Game of the Year. Okay.
Yeah, Crazy Blue Guy.
Yeah, everybody loves him. Taylor Swift?
Man, I'm not going to get to see that weird trumpet again. It's gone forever.
It's gone forever, Bob. It's okay. Chat will catch it in the VOD. They'll timestamp it. You can look at it. It's so funny to cut from all these other types of games to here's cards. Integrating so smoothly.
It is. I like that the stage actually started doing the lights like their eyes.
Oh. What a good fucking game. One of the VR Chat VCat worlds is just straight up a casino style thing, and it looks so much like the casino level in Astrobot. I was like, God, that level was good. What a good level in a video game. He just has a new one every time we come back to him. It's great.
It's one guy serving most of the orchestra. There it is.
Oh,
it's weird and glass.
Yeah, it's glass. It's like they did a remix of the game's remix of 7 music, and I'm like actually struggling to hear the original.
Definitely not what I would have chosen from that, but all right.
I'm hearing parts. So, Bob?
Yeah.
Who's winning?
Metaphor.
Chris?
I'm feeling Metaphor.
Aggro?
I just desperately don't want it to be the DLC.
I also think it's going to be Metaphor. I think this is it.
Yeah, it's Metaphor or Balatro. That's what I think.
It would be so fucking great if it was Astrobot.
Oh yeah, if Astrobot
Yeah,
wins,
that's the outside choice.
Right, I'd love to see that too, of course.
And the game of the year is... Astrobot!
Yeah!
Wow. Holy shit. Wow.
That's all!
Hey, it's Mark Cerny. Ken Kuraki was on stage before any of them get up there.
No, Jim Ryan is.
Oh no!
It's just like, this is mine. And then he crawls up into the rafters. Dude, that's awesome! Hey, game industry, pay attention! A $60 game that's a 3D platformer won Game of the Year!
I feel like they're gonna notice now.
I am begging you! I need to eat! Souls fans have all died from being bloated and overfed. They can't eat anything. They're just gigantic.
Yeah, it's hard to not read that Night Rain announcement as, you motherfuckers just want this forever here. We're gonna go do other shit now.
The FromSoft 3D platformer.
I'm here for it.
Right? I don't know what it'd be, but
Yeah,
I'd love to see
we
it.
need cookies and cream too. You don't remember Cookie and Cream?
No, of course I do. How absurd.
Bob doesn't.
I vaguely remember it.
Was that a PS2 launch title? You guys have to play that at some point?
It's not a launch title.
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan.
No, it's not.
You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you.
All right, all the Asobis, not all the SOBs.
No, don't crash again!
Oh my god!
You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and
Brand
smiles
new
on their faces,
PC,
I
by
think
the
it came
way.
down to the people every day
Thank
making
you,
the game,
Chrome.
and it's doing exactly that.
Thank you, new PC.
I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game.
It's time.
In SAE and PlayStation or Family.
Yes, please, never, ever.
A chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did.
No, let Astrobot rest for a little while. He won Game of the Year. Stop jerking yourself off for a little bit.
Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are. And many
Hats off to this motherfucker being like,
so
yeah,
really
I made a Mario game. Why don't you guys make Mario games?
Hey, why don't you stop making the same fucking game about a character in a gray environment getting tossed through a fucking wall and bouncing around a stone dungeon and then pulling out a sword? While a licensed song you didn't need plays.
I thought he was about to announce like another game or something. I was like, what the fuck is he?
Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations
in
to the
other
winners.
countries, yeah,
Thanks
sure.
to all the incredible teams around
Things
the world
were
who
great,
shared their
and
upcoming work with us
my
today.
game of the year list
Putting
is
together
pretty
this show
full.
has been so
Yeah.
special to our team,
Astrobot's so
personally and
good.
professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater for the Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025. Thank you. Happy holidays.
Always a
Have a good night.
Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, that's how he runs it.
It's okay. Just push Big Think back 4 hours.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey, they dancing. The Muppets. The Muppets, they dance. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna get the poll up for you.
Uh-huh.
After I pay out the prediction. No, we
No
did not
Silk
see
Song.
Silk Song.
Lol. We saw stuff way crazier, honestly.
Okay, chat. You get 10 minutes to respond. What grade would you give the Game Awards 2024? Reminder, if it's an A- or an A+, that's an A. Just an A. Bob.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna start with you. What are you thinking about the Game Awards this year?
That was really good. That was maybe the best Game Awards. Like, that was crazy good.
Yeah.
A new Okami. Onimusha's real. I thought I'd given up on that.
Right! We thought Kunitsugami ate it.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was under the impression that they just at some point that had Onimusha in the title, and it was changed to an original thing. Like, what's the thing that bombed that was Dino
Exoprimal.
Crisis? Obviously, Exoprimal.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was a really good show. And it felt like it was always had a good pace. The musical guest was even good. I'm giving it an A. Like, that's the best show of the year, easy. And even that new thing from Naughty Dog looked really cool. I have no idea if it's ever going to come out.
Yeah, the fact that they don't even have they're not even willing to give us 2026,
right?
And it started in development in 2020.
I know, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say similar things. I also appreciate the Muppets being a way to present the criticisms of the show in itself.
Oh, right, in the new Ninja Gaiden game, even if it's not the kind I want, that looks really cool.
It does look really cool.
It does.
I also appreciate the showcasing of people who are helping mitigating the disaster that is the industry burning down.
Yes.
I really appreciate that as an award. That feels like an actually important award to give. The Virtua Fighter reveal was hype.
Mm-hmm.
That new RGG Studio game was hype.
Yes.
The new Naughty Dog thing, incredible. Sam Lake's fucking speech, incredible. It feels like, to me, all the great things happen. The good games got awards. The truly admirable, great games got awards. That's how I feel. I actually had a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was firing on all cylinders, and the gaming laptop did not ask for my semen.
Yes. Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, maybe if I kept it playing.
Right.
Afterwards, they'd be like, by the way, if you haven't left yet,
maybe you should go to watch the full trailer.
The only way this could have been better is an absolute out of nowhere, absolutely insane announcement on top of Okami 2.
And we already that's our Fumeda Uede's new game.
That's true. That's true. Both of those are that tier.
Yeah.
100%. I just one more and it would have been A+ legendary forever. Because that Naughty Dog shit has been leaking for years.
It has.
That's the problem. Dr. Aggro.
Yeah, no, this is the rare instance where I'm not scrambling to remember the things that I thought were kind of interesting, but there's too much really cool shit to go back and, oh wait, no, that was amazing. Oh wait, no, that was amazing.
Yeah.
This was a top shelf showing. It was well paced. There was good shit. I didn't go, please kill me to end the segment. That's an A.
And Chris.
Yeah, there wasn't any parts where I wanted to cut my own throat. There were lots of really cool parts. A little bit sad that there is no games next year whatsoever. There's just none. It's empty.
Yeah, well...
Until Nintendo announces that's all of the games.
Here's the thing. I have Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yote, fucking Dynasty Warriors Origins. I have plenty to look forward to. It's just a real shame about the West.
It may have fallen, in fact.
It may have fallen. We'll have to see. Maybe the Switch 2 launches hiding the hypest reveals of games that come out next year.
But those aren't going to be Western made.
Maybe some of them are. Maybe they are lining up some deals.
I don't believe a single Western studio can make for a lower spec.
Yeah, you know what?
That's the problem.
Sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm giving this shit an A. I'm excited to play Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet on the PS6 in 2029. Maybe it'll actually run acceptably there. Maybe.
I'm actually really excited for it. That's the first time I've been excited for a Naughty Dog game since the announcement of The Last of Us 1, which, as we were saying, is, I think, 2011.
I mean, Uncharted 4 was after that. But that's not as exciting as a new IP.
That was exciting in a, oh, look at how good it looks. Oh, look at the graphics. Oh, the graphics look so good. That's in game. And then you get the game and you go, wait, no, it wasn't. What the fuck? You want to talk about the last good heist Sony did in a trailer? It's the Uncharted 4 trailer. They're like, this is confirmed in game. And I'm like, oh, look at these graphics. It looks so good. It's some bullshit. Anyway, this is exciting. I find the ideas of it really good. I'm concerned it may be an action game. And if it's an action game, it may be a Souls-like.
No! They could go talk to Santa Monica, make it like God of War like.
Man, if it's a Souls-like, I won't even get it. That's all it takes to turn me off.
Unless there's something else between here and there that would be the reason I bail. I am in it to win it with that game. Spoiler cast and all. It may be a one-man spoiler cast, but I'm there. 5 years from now. Chat, I promise I won't die in the next 5 years so I can do that spoiler cast. Sole reason, too.
It is so very important how the melee in that game feels. Because it is what every game that didn't really need to have a melee focus is going to feel like for the next 10 years after that.
You're right.
I don't know. I don't know. Even predicting there might not even be a AAA games market in 4 years.
Yeah, I mean, we're already seeing the separation. I think it's obvious. Some people debate the lines. I think Sony's just operating in a budget realm and a polish realm completely unto themselves at this point. It's them, GTA 6, and what else is in this insane tier of money?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm struggling to think of
there's
one.
The one more we're forgetting, but I don't know.
Yeah. So it feels like the quadruple A is real. And some of these games as a service do peek into that. Some of them with, wow, this is just money on the screen at all times. But they still aren't that tech. They aren't that high fidelity. They aren't quite there. So yeah, one could debate it already happened when the scale got raised so high that you can't honestly look me in the eye and say, oh yeah, these other AAA games are totally on par with the Sony stuff. Witcher 4 did look really expensive. We don't know what the game itself looks like, you know?
Right.
Just the cinematics.
We didn't see a lick of like the big Sony first party service games. Jeff didn't have any of those.
Smart.
Yeah. That's good.
Fair
Hopefully
Games confirmed for dead.
Hopefully they just cancel.
Remember Fair Games? That was supposed to come out by this month.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty positive. I'm feeling pretty great. Yeah, I think it is obvious why this would win an A. You know, just a resounding A. Let's see what chat thinks, though. They got a couple more minutes to vote, but I bet, yeah, we have hundreds and hundreds of votes in already. Most of them, but 52% are giving it a B, 40% are giving it an A. They must hate Muppets.
I guess.
I don't know. It was good to get so many of these things announced and out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like we have a CG trailer, a cinematic trailer for The Witcher 4. We've got Naughty Dog's next project out. And I cannot stress the importance, the earth-shattering revelations and in-depth info we have about Capcom that would greenlight Okami 2.
Yeah, no, the announcement that they have the new developer was Kamiya actually being like, yeah, I'm a new studio. I called Clovers.
Yeah.
Like,
insane.
Completely insane.
Absolutely insane.
We've been punching on Capcom a little bit lately with Wilds and Dragon's Dogma 2 and losing Itsuno, but it's like, okay.
Yeah, no,
like you announced Onimusha and Okami 2, so
Right.
you clearly have your head on straight a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. I mean, that shows that they have good things going on. And there was a real concern because the next Resident Evil, as it's leaked so far, is open world, which is a real scary black box. We don't know what that is until they open it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm hoping they just mean it's like RE4 Remake, but slightly larger scale.
Yeah, it's like
it's more.
Meanwhile, I'm just thinking it's a city.
Yeah, no, if it's like God of War Ragnarok open world, then sure.
Yeah.
But no bigger. Not even a little.
Authored combat encounters are really fucking important in Call of Duty, and Call of Duty, Resident Evil. You know what you can't have in an open world game, an authored combat encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the balance of open world versus not open world is really interesting to contrast between, say, a God of War and an Indiana Jones. Because the routes you take once you actually walk across the city to get to what is the level is hugely different between the two.
Yes.
Like, what that experience feels like to me. Anyway. Man. Yeah, this felt good.
Yeah.
I really appreciate whoever in their right mind told Jeff he needed people critical of him literally in the show because he had gotten to that point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, they didn't like hold back any punches there. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was good. Has anyone informed Kojima? Anyway, we are going straight from this into Big Thing to Mention. We're going to be on the starting soon screen for just a moment while we get things completely set up. So stick around, everyone. We will be right